and welcome. This is the Old-School Roundup. We're here playing some Dungeons and some Dragons simultaneously. My name is Graham Ward. My pronouns are he, him. I will be your Dungeon Master this evening. And let's go around and introduce our illustrious guests, who are, all of them, I think, returning for an Old-School Roundup adventure where we'll play. In this case, this is the fourth D&D adventure ever published. So, who would like to start us off in introducing yourselves?
Me. I'm Kelsey. She, they. And I am happy to be here. Honored even. And I, yep. Have a good day.
Thank you, Kelsey.
The improv is on tonight. I'm warm. I am warm, guys.
Kelsey, you're playing Howard, the wizard?
Oh, are we doing that? I am playing Howard
yeah.
Minton. Yeah. I'm playing Howard Minton, who is a very handsome young man, a wizard, and believes that he can do anything. His mother believed that he was perfect.
Oh, gee.
And he is.
Awesome. Who is next?
Okay, I guess I'm going next.
Yes.
My name is Rebecca Muñoz, she, her, and I am playing Venka Mouse, she, her, who is a female dwarf rogue from a guild. And I'm gonna throw it at Justin, because no one wants to go.
Let's go. Yeah, I was
Go!
just trying to be polite, let everybody go first. Hi, everyone, I'm Justin. My pronouns are he, him. I am playing Shrock. The very, very, very wise half-orc ranger. He's a beastmaster, and his little buddy Pudge is here to maul some giants. And I'll pass it to Jamie.
Yes, hi. I am Jamie Hansen. My pronouns are also he, him. And I am playing Nob Bearclaw, a halfling druid. Who we've not met yet, so I won't say too much more. And I will throw it over to Carson.
Yes, to finish us off, I am Carson Wright, he, him, and I am playing Atrell Modan, the human paladin, my very favorite D&D combination ever. Call me boring and vanilla, but I will die with, like, his character sheet in my hand. He's lovely. So, and I think I said all the things.
Yes, excellent.
Yay.
Well, I'm very excited to get into this with all of you, and particularly excited to have Jamie back. It's great to have you. Excited to meet Nob. So as we begin, let me just give a quick intro. So we are Ghostlight RPGs. We're a collective of theater artists who are keeping the lamp lit by playing role-playing games, even while theaters are, struggling. I guess the theater industry has been dying for about 400 years, so we can always use that as our tagline.
Nobody told me. What the heck?
Hasn't stopped people doing it, but everyone's been decrying it for centuries. So, yeah, we stream a variety of role-playing games and systems. This particular series we've been playing in chronological order, the original Dungeons and Dragons adventures. We are on the second of a trilogy called Against the Giants. And this adventure was published in 1978. It was written by Gary Gygax. Incidentally, it was written between the writing of the Monster Manual for First Edition D&D and the Player's Handbook. So actually, this adventure predates the First Edition Player's Handbook.
Wow.
If you care.
How did they know what to do?
Yeah.
They had like 4 different rule sets before First Edition, which were
God.
like all conflicted. And yeah, anyway, we're glad that we live in an age where we can just jump in and know the rules. And we don't have to make any up ourselves. Yeah, so we'll be playing, this is called G2, and it is the Glacial Rift of the Frost Giant Jarl. Yeah, let me give you a little bit of a content warning. There are some evil giants in this adventure. Let us not mistake that this particular group of giants are depraved and violent. They suffer from many toxic behaviors, including enjoying murdering, thieving, and they have some captives. So there's a little bit of an undercurrent here of forced captivity. So there's kind of our content warning. I don't expect there to be anything like super gruesome, but we probably will have a little bit of violence described. It's a game with a lot of combat rules. So that's our content warning. Thanks everyone for joining us. If you would like to support us, please follow us. Please subscribe if you're able to. And then we sorry.
I like it when I break someone.
Kelsey, do you want to share that with the group?
I was looking down.
Yes.
What happened?
I did say, I said, is Pudge captive though? So yeah, that's it.
Caught me off guard.
I'm gonna free Pudge before the campaign is done.
Pudge?
Spoiler.
Pudge is
This
my
is
best
my new
friend.
favorite subplot.
Yes.
So we'll begin our adventure. And was there anything I forgot? I think we're good to go. Oh yes. If you want to support us, help us run these streams, and give tips to our wonderful performers, you can give at our Ko-fi, which is kofi.com/ghostlightrpgs, and you can check the chat for that web address. Thank you all so much. So, last session, you all were hired to investigate and perhaps even run an assault against the steading of the Hill Giant Chief. There had been some reports and terrible tragedies in the area of giants working together among different kindreds of giants and raiding, killing, and taking captives. So to get to the bottom of this, you traveled to the steading of the Hill Giant Chief, and you infiltrated, you snuck around away from a lot of the giants, slipped some poison into the chieftain's, I guess, private stash of cheap wine in his bedchamber. And then you went down into the lower levels of the dungeon. You had a big battle with his lieutenant, and then found a secret doorway, which led you to a teleportation device. And you have just teleported, as the giants were running down, attacking you, into a glacial rift. So you look around. The wind is blowing, probably 70 miles an hour. It's immediately causing you to kind of bristle, tighten all of your muscles. The shock is tremendous, but you have a little bit of time here to search out a place to hunker down and rest. I think Howard was pretty badly wounded, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm like, I have 1 hit point. It's really fucking cold.
Come on, Howard. I will keep you warm in the night.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, thank you.
Does anyone have a tent I could borrow? I've left mine for this
Has
horn.
that horn
Can you
freaking
sleep inside of the horn, perhaps?
Yes, for those who may not know, Atrell
Got
is
rid
carrying...
of all of his stuff.
It's essentially a sousaphone on his back, like this massive, mammoth tusk horn. It weighs 100 pounds, right?
It's
Something
pretty
like
heavy, yep.
Hashtag worth it.
So looking around, you quickly are able to find a little cave where you set up watch, take a long rest, and everyone is able to regain half your hit dice. I guess in this case you probably were at full hit dice, so just recharge everything. You take a long rest.
Howard does light his new sword and is like,
Oh, I forgot.
he doesn't know what else to do with it. He's just
was
warming
that a
himself
flame
by it.
tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's a nice sword.
So over the course of this rest, you notice that several large figures down in, maybe there's like a dell where you teleported. These figures appear out of nowhere, just sort of standing in the mist. They're clearly hill giants. And they're looking around, scouting these frozen caves, looking for signs of you. But fortunately, they don't find any. You do see them pass, though, southward toward what looks like a big crevasse in the glacier itself. And you figure that's probably the place to head if you're looking for where the giants are lairing. I think that's pretty much all the exposition we need, and we'll jump right in.
Amazing.
So we ready to go over there?
Yes,
So
I feel
silly.
well rested. I am ready for the day.
Thank you for big spooning me. I really appreciate it.
Well, you know what they say. A big spoon is nothing without a small cup to put inside of it.
I would have
Oh, you two
appreciated.
got real friendly.
Yeah.
What?
I
No, it's
was
a saying.
inside.
No,
You
it's,
tell on yourself like that?
it's a saying.
You know, I don't need to know these personal things. Must talk to you both.
I had offered to spoon, but here I am, freezing cold.
Well, you wouldn't take your horn off, and there just wasn't room for all of you.
You know, that armor, you know?
You can't have
It's
it.
cold.
Ugh.
So,
Okay, into the crevasse.
Yes, into the crevice.
I'll take lead here. Arctic environment is another one of my favorite terrains.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
very
sake.
nice. Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check and you can do that with advantage.
Woohoo! Alright, we got a 22 and a natural 1. So, 22.
Well done. All right. So you determine this crevasse is very big. So as you're getting close to it, you can see areas where the kind of bright sunlight is now peering down through like ice sheets that kind of hang over the edges of the glacier. It's mostly obscured down below, but you think that there is definitely a tunnel that leads into kind of the north corner. Or you could traverse all around the outside of it and decide kind of which cardinal direction you want to try to get down in. That would require some belaying, like spelunking.
Okay. So, do we go right in, or shall we see if we can dip beneath the ice?
And Howard just like starts he kicks his boots into action and is like fluttering trepidatiously over the hole.
I will remind you, I can give you all water breathing. This is something that I can do. I don't know why I'm sounding so regal. I'm more gruff than that. Ah!
it's his morning voice.
Yes. I gotta shake
He's
it out a
classy
little
in the
bit.
morning.
Seems like you rested quite well, yes.
Yeah.
He wakes up and his
That's
fingers are
what
full of
spooning
rings.
does for you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yes.
Anyway,
You would judge it's about an 80-foot descent to any kind of ledge or ground.
okay. Not underwater, just a ledge.
Right. Yeah. It's literally a rift in the glacier.
I see.
Good to know, though.
Hold off on the water breathing. Yeah, it's
Cool.
But how do we feel about
There's
ice
your
climbing? Wait, Graham, do I think that would be the faster route?
Yeah.
No, I think the tunnel would be the fastest.
Okay.
It looks like there's actually some traffic that passes along here, including with your 22 survival check, you would notice the tracks of yeti, snow leopards, winter wolves, which are about the size of a horse, and you can tell their kind of paw treads because the way they walk is more intelligent than other animals. They have like a very deliberate gait.
And that's in the north.
This is
tunnel?
leading down through the tunnel, but that would be the fastest entrance. Spelunking would probably be a lot slower, but you would have a little more choice about where you enter.
You know,
Not that you have much information to go on.
You know,
I think
those giants,
jumping in here sounds good.
Well, the giants are looking for us, and I think maybe going through their front door may not be the best idea. Just saying.
I
Agreed.
agree. We want the element of surprise. That's always
Yes.
going to be. As they say back home, surprise is never expected.
Ugh.
So true. So
That
true.
is very
So-
true. So insightful.
As you're all discussing this, you see a figure treading through the blizzard toward you. Jamie, do you want to describe what they see?
Yeah, so they see about a 3'4" halfling bundled up against the cold. He's a little rotund. He's got a staff that's pretty much twice his size, like just sort of driving it into the snow and kind of foraging through. But he's moving pretty quickly despite the heavy blizzard coming through. He's starting to lose a little bit of the hair up top, and can I see them?
Yeah, absolutely. They're hidden from view of anyone inside the rift, but as you're coming from, say, the east, you have clear view of them.
Howard stands behind Venka and draws his hands.
Beware! It's a tiny yeti.
Watch who you're calling a yeti. Hey.
This yeti speaks.
I don't think it's a yeti. Hi.
Hello.
Hail, small traveler.
Why are we just talking to someone we met on a mission like this, like it's someone?
Well, he's definitely not a giant, so I think he's okay.
Are you in league with the giant, small one?
What do you think?
I think... I don't think.
Well, that sounds quite obvious, doesn't it?
Ooh, feisty.
I like him.
Me too.
You all say you're going after giants.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
For free. No one's paying us to do it.
It's an odd thing to say.
What?
But... right.
Altruistic. That's us.
I mean...
A young owl bear is walking towards you and kind of checking you out.
Oh, hello there. Reach out to, give him scritches.
Are you hunting giants too?
I am. I was not looking forward to doing it on my own, so I'm rather relieved to find other people here.
Wait, dead ass, you were coming here to, do what to the giants? No
On your
offense.
own.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit of offense at that. Are you suggesting
Fine.
that I don't have it in me to take on a giant?
That's just usually a team effort,
Well, yeah, well, some of us don't have teams to assist, but when the time comes, we do what we must.
All right. So what is your aim? What are your aims?
Well, kill the giants.
Here.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
no-
go.
To help
we're
kind of fill in some of the detail there, Nob, the village that you had been staying in, correct?
Yeah.
Had been ransacked, and several of the people maybe carried away in this direction.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm looking to help some of my people, if I can, if they're still around. If not, then I'm looking to take as many of them out as I can.
Oh, you're feisty.
I
That's
do like
fun.
him.
I've heard that many times before.
So
Yeah,
we're thinking
I bet.
murdering them, just doing that.
Well, I mean, we already poisoned one leader and killed one other giant
Right.
or two.
I definitely killed
I
one.
wasn't counting.
It's pretty
I
impressive.
killed the chief, though.
True.
This is true. This is evidence that small people can do great things.
I've known that for a while now.
I'm sure. As they say in my home, size doesn't matter. It's all about how you use it.
I like that phrase.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so you can
it's cold
decide
out.
which way you'd like to enter.
Yeah. We were just gonna jump in this hole,
well,
and then Howard does it.
spelunky.
Oh,
It's not a hole, it's a
You're-
cliff.
With my boots. I have my little boots
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yes.
Just jump.
Okay.
Jeez.
I want those.
So let me show you, Howard. As you float in, you have somewhat limited vision, but you can tell that the center of the crevasse is very, very deep. Let me bring us over to the map.
Ooh, map time. Ooh.
that I wasn't looking.
So really good news. I found my notes.
Yay.
They do exist.
So you're floating down. You've got about 80 feet to fly down before you see these ledges that are on the side. This rift, once you get down that 80 feet, you can see most of the sunlight is obscured and kind of filtering through. So it's predominantly low light within the rift itself. but all of that light's kind of bouncing around and getting this blue cast from the ice. So it's sort of generally lit. It's just not super bright down here. You can see huge spires of ice coming up from the bottom. The bottom is another, hard to judge from your height just looking straight down, but you think it's probably at least another 100 feet to the actual bottom of the rift. But these ledges are about 80 feet down, and you can fly down as low as being, on par with those ledges. Feel free to move yourself wherever you'd like to head. I think your vision is going to be, you pretty much, I think after about 50 feet, your vision kind of gets obscured just by the blowing snow and mist that's down here. How far downward are you flying?
I don't know. I think I'm assuming everyone's following me, so I'm just like going. I'm just going.
Okay.
Howard.
After about 30 feet of flying, you feel that the wind is so strong, like there's a wind tunnel ripping through this rift. You're actually starting to have trouble controlling yourself. If you would make a strength saving throw, please.
One of my specialties. Yeah. That's a clean 4. I don't know why I didn't show up, but I got a 4.
Oh.
Okay.
Amazing.
So, unfortunately, you are blown way off course. I'm going to roll.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Bye, Howard.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It was nice knowing you.
All right.
Oh.
Howard falls and falls about 50 feet onto a shelf
Oh.
over here.
Good thing you healed his hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't you complaining about
Oh, yeah,
having
that's true,
one
let me-
hit point, and here you are.
Okay, the 50 feet is going to be 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh golly.
Ouchie.
You take 21 bludgeoning damage as you strike that ridge.
Okay.
The rest of you are still on the edge of the crevasse. What would you like to do?
Did he die?
I'm holding rope and like stuff, like watching
Y'all
this
just-
happen.
All stood there.
So perhaps we take the tunnel. What do we think?
Did he die?
That sounds better than.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have eyes on Howard?
No, he went down, and then
Oh.
we heard like a
Yeah, like a dog.
Wow. Those winds they seem stronger than I thought they'd be.
So
Let me
maybe
say
rope?
this: if you have any hope of finding Howard at this point, spelunking is really your only option, unless you want to go through the tunnel and then like navigate caverns and dwellings of frost giants. I think it would be pretty clear to you, like at this point, you got to
We're going.
fix the rope onto something and climb down.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess we have to. We made a pact, I suppose, a fellowship of sorts.
Did we? I did.
No, I'm sorry. I meant me and Howard last night.
Oh,
That's
Oh my
that
gosh.
was really intimate
Wow,
moments you had.
What?
Pact of the Spoon.
back to the
The
spoon.
spoon pact. I like it.
Yeah, I'll get out my climbing gear
Yeah.
and I'll start down. I'll be the first one if
Okay.
I can
Oh, yeah.
assist.
I can give you guidance as well.
Ooh,
Ooh.
thank you.
Yes, I would like to find that as well.
Do I have? Nope. Cool guidance. Do I need to roll, Graham? What am I rolling?
So for climbing down, with your climbing kit, you'll have advantage on this, and it's an athletics check. You'll each make it. If someone wants to kind of dedicate their time to helping someone else with an athletics check, you can give them advantage, and it'll just take you twice as much time to get down for the person who's granting the help.
Sure, I could do that.
Yeah, I'll do that as well. I guess Atrell
Yeah.
and I will help the smaller ones. I don't know if they need help. I'm not sure how much athletics they have.
I mean,
I
Sizing them up.
Yeah.
I am not strong, so
and not very athletic. No, it's negative.
In
one.
fact,
Now, is Venka a thief rogue?
yes. Oh yeah,
So
I am.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have an ability
can-
called second story work,
That's
which gives
right,
you
I do.
climb speed. So actually, you don't need to make a check. You can just
Oh,
automatically
that's right.
succeed.
Could so I'm gonna put Pudge on my back as we climb down.
Yeah, that works.
And I like gesture over to Atrell like, like you should do that with Nob.
Well, friend, small traveler, and I'm just gonna like pick you up under the armpits. if
Oh,
you'll let
all
me.
right. Yeah.
Come on, up.
Do you,
Just lock your arms. Up.
do you stick me in the horn? Like,
Oh yes, yeah. If you'll fit, I'll be like, well,
just sort of hands up, peeking.
yeah. There you are.
Oh my god.
Okay. If that requires a higher DC, you can let me know. But
No, 22 succeeds.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't roll. And cool. Yeah, I got a 22.
Excellent. Wow. All right. So, 12th level adventurers as you are, you handily climb down, and you make it to the bottom of this the ledge. Now that you're kind of on solid ground, you can see Howard is lying there.
no.
It's up to you, Howard, what you've been
Aw.
doing in the maybe like 10 minutes it's taken them to climb down.
He definitely just laid here crying. Like,
Howard!
Yeah.
Howard!
what?
Howard!
What?
Oh, I hear him.
I'm right here.
Howard, are you injured?
Are you dead?
Yeah.
And Venka's gonna start tugging on his boots. Are you dead? Can you walk?
No,
Let,
You
those are
can't walk?
still mine.
give,
Yeah,
give,
no, I
give
can
him some
walk.
room. And
I'm fine. And he like gets up and like spits a little bit of blood out, and then
jeez.
continues on his way. Pulls on his little shirt,
You might need
Straightens
to
his
retie
tie.
your boot.
reties my boot.
Atrell lays kind of a hand on Howard's shoulder, brushing some of the snow off, clasping both meats of the shoulder. Says this should. I'm sorry.
Meat of the
Clasp
shoulder.
meat.
Yes.
Yes. This should soothe the pain, and I'm gonna do some lay hands because I don't think you're feeling very good.
I'm not. Thank you.
At least 21.
There. Yep.
How much? Let's go. With
Yes, please. No. Whatever you have.
yes. You'll feel a little bit better now. 21.
You can see from the map.
I take those.
You, looking down over the
And I'm back
ledge,
to
you're
full.
about 200 feet elevated from the bottom of the rift. You can see a passage directly east of you, and then a kind of southern eastern passage as well. These are purely ice caves, so they look like big round tunnels that have been bored through the ice by probably some creature. They're not naturally formed.
What animals do something like that?
I mean, a lot. Pretty much anything that burrows. It could
And
be. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely ice creatures that. Go ahead and make
I just want to roll some.
nature check.
Another one of my specialties. Just kidding. That one's not as bad. This one was a
Can I-
23.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
You note that the tunnels are not just clawed apart, they're actually melted, as if something with an extreme heat melted its way through and then just kind of like scrabbled all of the ice debris out of the way and bored these tunnels. You also see tracks that look like ogres, big, broad, like almost five-pointed star pattern feet moving through the snow.
Towards which tunnel, or through which tunnel?
Both directions, actually.
And do
It's
we
at
have,
that point that you hear,
I hide.
and it's hard to tell where that's coming from. It's just echoing around the chasm.
we should move. Do we have any sense
Okay.
where this layer is?
you might be in it.
Ah, I see.
Oop.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We found it.
Does it look like the ogre tracks are going both directions, both tunnels, or is it like
Yeah,
they went
yeah.
through
There's a
one and
lot
went-
of passage.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Mouse, pick a tunnel.
Go ahead and make a
Can I-
perception check
Yeah,
if you
thank
want to.
you. I was like,
Yeah.
I can't.
You say you people killed 3 giants?
Yes.
More.
20.
It was 3 on stream.
Ooh, very nice.
More in my life.
But I did it on
Definitely
purpose.
more.
So, with a 20 perception check, you sense that the chamber directly to your east moves in kind of an arc northward, and you think that there are no sounds of any kind of creatures. In fact, it's like almost dead space heading up that direction. From the southeastern passage, you can hear very softly the grunts and breathing of ogres.
Okay. So I hear ogres coming from this way. That side has no sound. So to no sound?
Good call.
Away from danger?
Sure.
Big squishy things.
Booze for now.
Okay. And to save us a little bit of time, I'll tell you, you follow what looks like it's about a 10, occasionally it widens up to 15 feet passage that it curves around and then heads straight north for about, 150 feet. And you think that it just keeps going.
This may be the opposite of where we want to go.
Yeah, I think I might have picked a bad road here, guys. Sorry.
A safe
To
road.
the ogres!
No.
A safe road, nonetheless. But
We have an escape route, maybe, if we need.
yes, I
That's
like
a good
the
way
way
of
you
thinking of
think.
it.
Okay.
Why are
As
we
you
down
double
here
back
again?
and head back in the direction of the passage where you heard the ogres, you hear loud stomping. Clearly the steps of a giant, and they are coming toward you now.
I hide.
I am
Ready yourselves.
Everyone hide. Maybe they'll pass by.
I'll hide.
I am going to, right before everyone hides, cast a Pass Without a Trace
Ooh, nice.
on everyone.
Okay. I think that one takes a minute to cast, if I'm not mistaken.
It says casting time 1 action,
Oh, no, it's only one action. Okay, great.
concentration up to 1 hour, and I gotta use one of my charges on my staff for it.
Yes.
Ooh.
The fabled staff. In fact, I'll say that, Shurok, you recognize this staff as being a fairly well-known staff called the Staff of the Woodlands. You've heard legends about it.
Oh my gods. Is that a staff of the woodlands?
Oh, this thing. Well, I'll explain it. I'll talk more about it
yes.
later. We're
Yes.
in the middle of something.
Sure,
actually.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use nature's veil to hide myself.
Yeah, perfect.
Become magically invisible.
Sort of a reluctantly, a Trell will sheath consequence and follow suit.
Now, in terms of hiding spots, there are a few nooks in that the tunnel that was bored through by heat. You could probably cram in there and find some spots. You could also try to hang down on the ledge and stay out of sight that way. Or there's also this little nook down here that's a little more out of sight where you could just kind of crouch. Giants don't generally take a lot of notice of small folk unless they're in battle. So you got decent odds here of being
Yes.
hidden.
I think a Trell will take that nook around the corner.
I assume I'm still in the Trell's horn, so I'll just sort of continue to duck down inside the horn.
I'm going to hide also in Nook, and I'm going to use my hat of disguise to try and blend in with the environment.
Okay.
And I have my hands open again, ready to go, but I'm also in the nook, and I'm happy to be on the sort of outside of it, looking sneaky.
Excellent.
And Pudge
And
and
then
I
Shrek.
are not in the nook. We are in a little cranny, but I'm invisible and Pudge is behind me.
Okay.
If that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works.
I also have my hand crossbow with the bolts that I dipped in poison.
Perfect. Okay.
And my blade's
Well-
at the ready in case.
After a few moments, a frost giant lumbers out onto this platform. Go ahead and roll your stealth checks if you haven't already. Looks like Atrell rolled a 20.
I think it's a 10.
You
Well,
get plus
plus 10?
10.
Okay,
plus
good.
that trace.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Do I get advantage if I'm invisible?
38.
Yes, that's right. Advantage and plus 10.
Woohoo!
38 for
Wow.
Svenka.
Jeez.
I am invisible.
Okay,
Master of
21 for
disguise.
Howard. Awesome.
Actually, that's a 24. Sorry, my bad.
Cool.
That includes the 10.
Okay, the giant steps right past the large group of you to the south, almost steps on Shurak as he's kind of cutting this corner, and then he moves into the heated, the melted tunnel. And as he's passing, his voice, it's so deep, you actually have a hard time understanding it at first, but he is speaking in Giant, and I think some of you understand Giant, correct? Okay, is that Venka and Shurak?
Oh no, not me.
Or just Shurak? You were so excited for him, I thought.
I was. I was just like, we do have someone. Not
I
me,
thought
but
Someone
Or
does.
no, I taught Venka how to speak Orc last time. That's right.
yeah.
That went well.
As he's passing by in rather vulgar Giant, he's saying, "These ogres, they don't know what they're doing. We should have hired other help." Except it's like, 10 times lower than my voice.
Yeah. Nobody can see
And-
Shurak do this because he's invisible, but he does this.
All right, and he passes northward and says, "Too many visitors," and then he's gone.
As soon as I think that the danger has passed, I'll emerge and kind of go down to where my buddies are down here and just let them know it seems the danger has passed, but I want you to know that that giant, he doesn't seem to like visitors that are here, the ogres. Well, perhaps there's other visitors too, like the neighboring giants that we found back at the steading. But apparently they hired ogres, is what I'm trying to say. So maybe we can turn them against each other.
Tension in the ranks.
Yes, tension.
Okay.
The problem with hired help rather than people operating on principle like you guys.
The 3 steps to relieving tension are warmth, comfort, and
Money.
money. Thank you. You know the phrase. You know it. You know that one.
It's a well-known phrase, I think.
It is.
Yes.
It is. You're right.
Hired people can always be bought.
All right. Shall we keep moving?
Should we follow the giant or go the other way the giant came from?
It's an interesting proposition. Perhaps we could convince the giant to betray his whole kind.
Or the ogres, at least.
How convincing are you, Shurak, as a conversationalist?
Not at all.
Don't know about
Self-aware,
that plan.
Yeah, are any of us convincing, charismatic people?
I'm very convincing.
Yes, Atrell. You
I'm
could go talk to the
charismatic.
giant.
Yeah, I don't see that going well.
I only have a few words for the giant, unfortunately.
Sure. Then perhaps we just continue on down this path.
With murder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
I like the way the mouse thinks.
Okay, so as you file down, you immediately see that passage splits into 3.
Of course. Which
2
way?
kind of southern routes and then one east that swings northward. That's the direction of the ogres. You can now hear them a little more plainly.
The northeastward.
Yeah. One of them in common says, "Blasted, nothing but mutton to eat."
Oh.
And another says, "How I long for a bit of man flesh."
Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Steer clear of there.
So not that way. Let's go another way.
Yeah.
Because
What-
just gonna
what
loop
do we
around and
think
walk
they're
somewhere
doing?
else.
Giants and
Ah,
ogres.
Who's sneaky?
yeah.
Mouse.
Hmm.
Perhaps you could sneak that direction and just spy a bit on what they are doing over there.
Towards the things that are talking about eating men flesh?
They're probably very stupid. They won't see you.
Tell them you're a woman.
It doesn't taste the same. It's true. I'm sure.
He was very specific.
Well, okay. If I die, I'm haunting you all.
Fair enough.
Deal.
Makes sense.
All right, here we go. Into the depths of death. I hate you all.
Yes.
If
So
you turn back and look, Atrell's like,
you slink along this passage. Make one more stealth check, Venka.
Okay. My heart is racing. 22?
Okay, great. So, this ice is now starting to give way into what looks like natural rock. Let's see. It's covered over by a lot of ice formations, though. And so really the main thing is you see light is not refracting through it, and that kind of tips you off. But on the southeastern side of the place, you can see 4 big heaps of furry hides. And there are actually 4 sleeping ogres. Let me quickly show you where they are. You're standing right next to them, so feel free to adjust that. But they are...
Oh.
They're kind of thrown down along the floor of the cavern, sleeping. The voices that you heard evidently did not come from this group. They come from further south. You can see they have various like sacks of possessions.
What kind of possessions?
Well, you can see definitely at least one is filled with coins.
oh boy.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Oh, gee.
I think she's gonna start walking, trying to sneak past them to get to the people who are talking, but then she's just gonna go back to whichever one she could, whoever has a purse that's the most open.
She can't not. She can't
No,
not.
Yeah.
I need it. I
True
need
to
it. I
yourself.
need it. I
Okay.
need it.
This southernmost ogre is sleeping. He's doing the like one knee up with both hands behind his head, and a big rotund bulk just kind of
I know that.
softly going
I was
up
gonna
and
say
down.
sounds familiar. Yeah.
I can
And yeah, he's
picture
just
it now.
breathing gently. You reach through. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
If I die, I die. 24.
Oh, all right.
Oh boy.
You reach your hand in. You're able to pull out a handful of coins very quietly, as well as 1 gem. It's a rather large garnet gem, like the size of a baseball. You also notice, as you're pulling that out, there's a clink as of 2 bottles kind of like clinging together within the sack. So you could go in one more time.
For a penny.
I like the way you put that. You could go in one more time.
I know.
That's like only one step
Dangle,
better
dangle.
than.
Part of me is like, I don't care about any drinks like wine or stuff, but what if it's like
But poison? You know you like poison.
I do. Okay.
That has been established. It's canon. You have to do it.
18.
Okay, you do manage to get your hands in. You wrap your fingers around the necks of the bottles, pull them out, and you find 2 potions of healing.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
The coins that you pulled out are all gold pieces, and they are minted by the nearby human civilization, probably the same area that the village is where Nob was staying.
Makes sense.
Well, that's unfortunate for those villagers. And she's gonna put it in her little pocket. And okay, so I'm gonna try and continue sneaking to overhear the awake ones to see what's going on.
Yes. So you definitely see them kind of sitting around similarly on these hides and sacks. There are barrels and crates around them. There looks like there's a lot more provision in this room, more possessions. If you could get these ogres out of here, maybe you could rifle through some of that. Right off the bat, you can see like ivory clasps and what look like thousands of coins. Definitely kind of a hoard. But the ogres are speaking to one another, and they're saying, "I told you, you've got to keep your nose clean around these frost giants. They don't just allow anything." And the other says, "I'm tired of clicking my heels at them. I want to get out of here. Oh, I'll go raid someone." He says, "You better keep your mouth shut when I'm around. I don't want to be punished for you."
Oh.
Well, definitely some issues going on.
And this is just Venka who can hear this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything like... Well, there's no way we can kill that many people, so I guess there's no point in finding any other doors in that area, right? No?
Sorry, I'm looking at a comment in Twitch chat and trying to ban it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Got it.
Hey.
Yay!
I blocked him.
Thank you.
Okay,
Gotta
We're good.
clean up that chat. Clean it up.
thanks
Clean
everyone. So yes, what was your question?
I was more musing. Is there any point in trying to find any other doors or anything in that area? Like, there's too many. There's no way we could kill all of those.
Yeah, you see that the passage does extend like northwest and southeast, but it's hard to tell from your vantage point without going in what those corridors actually look like.
Okay, I'm going to sneak back and report back to my friends.
Great.
No other. Never mind.
The better part of valor.
Use discretion.
What did you find?
So, the ogres and the frost giants don't like each other.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
good.
Good.
Seems like information we already
Yep.
had.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
there's a
awesome.
lot of them in there though. There was like 4 that were sleeping, and then 2, 3, 4, like 6.
So the
that
ogres and
are
the giants
awake.
don't like each other, and there's a bunch of ogres in there.
Yes,
Cool,
and-
thank you.
And they're very, very cranky. They want to go out raiding, but the frost giants won't let them. So it sounds like the giants are actually the ones calling the shots here.
That doesn't
Well, they are
surprise me.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
but
neither.
they're unhappy. And that is everything I found. That's
Cool, great work though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Can we go now? There's a lot of death down that tunnel, and I'd rather not wake it up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Onward?
If we have time, we'll kill them on the way out.
Yeah, you do
Alright,
that.
kill him.
Okay, so heading south then.
Yep. Sure.
Now you've got 2 options here where the tunnel's split. One seems like it's kind of listing back toward the ledge, albeit on the other side of that ice sheet. And then the other is going more or less straight south, a little bit east.
Flip a coin.
Straight south, I feel.
Let's go.
Yeah. If any, yeah, strong opinions. I'm going with it. Yep.
Okay, yep. As you slide through that tunnel,
I always like going south. It feels like going downhill.
nice.
Sorry, I just saw the Twitch. Thanks.
You see an unattended boulder that reminds you of things you saw giants, maybe throw in the past.
Oh.
As if this giant who had passed you going through the hallway was sitting or standing near it as a guard, and the boulder's like a weapon of defense. As you move down to this area where Atrell is, go ahead and place all your tokens down there. You see kind of a sheet of ice go up across the back of this chamber, and from behind it, you again hear the stomping of giant feet. You hear kind of like a rustle. Maybe the giant is standing up, and then it comes around that corner right there.
Wait. Like it just stops, or is it on the way?
Yeah. So this is a female giant. She is wearing like a big horned helm and holding a battle axe. She's actually got a boulder, kind of like tucked, almost like a football or rugby ball underneath her arm. And she kind of like cranes around the corner looking for you all. So go ahead and make stealth checks one more time.
Oh my gosh.
Do we still have Pass Without a Trace?
You
Doesn't
do.
it last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
It lasts an hour.
An hour.
actually.
Oh, that's so nice.
32. I was not counting that when I was thinking earlier.
26 again.
25.
Oh, thank God. 25.
16. I'm very, very, very sneaky.
So 26.
No.
And
16.
So the bad news is that in this instance, because you're not all kind of like hidden behind actual debris, it's not going to be a half of you succeed or more. So in this case, Atrell is spotted, and immediately she's in giant under her breath. She says, "By the All-Father," and then she actually moves away from that entrance. But you can hear her muttering under her breath, "We've got to protect the prisoners."
What? Quick! Through the little tunnel she couldn't fit through.
What did she say?
What was she saying? Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot I'm the only one who could understand her.
Yeah. Yep.
And then,
Yes.
We don't know the
She said
plan.
they have to protect the prisoners, and she ran away.
Protect
Oh,
the
so they're just trying to keep them
prisoners.
safe. Yeah.
Let's
Protect the prisoners. Who are the
feel like that.
prisoners?
let's give chase.
We're not going to hurt any prisoners.
I don't
from
think
my
she
village.
means protect them. I think she means keep them away from being rescued as I draw consequence.
Oh.
She immediately stomps around. You can hear her footsteps, and then emerges from the other side of that ice sheet on the south and throws the boulder right at Atrell. Let's roll initiative.
No.
18.
17.
Put me in manually, Grim.
Yeah. The good news is that you have a lot of armor, Atrell.
I do. I do.
Comes in handy.
Don't worry. I'm going to make it.
13 for me, and Pudge shares my
Oh, great.
initiative.
I'll put Pudge
You
right
share everything.
underneath you so that we don't fight with actions.
Shares your joy, sadness,
Bed.
Yeah.
your spoons.
Boons.
You share
Aw,
spoons.
Howard got to spoon with Pudge.
Wait, were you the filling between an Oreo like Sherrock
Yeah.
and Pudge? Yeah, Atrell's even more upset.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I
I
did
was
say,
jealous, but now I'm more jealous.
I said in the chat that Pudge actually cuddled with Atrell.
Oh,
So I don't know if the chat's canon or not, but
Clank
That's
said
I don't see why
the
not.
To me, it is to me.
Okay.
are we? Yeah. Did we talk about the inspiration point already? I wasn't listening earlier.
There was an inspiration point given to
Oh, yeah.
Venka.
Last session.
Yay!
No, just now.
Just now.
To
Oh,
Venka
great,
for
yes.
boldly relaying information we already knew.
Thank you.
I am happy to be of service.
Awesome. Okay, Venka, you are first. So you see the giant pulling back to throw this boulder. You have an instant to respond.
Okay, I am going to fire my hand crossbow somehow. How do you fire him? Oh, here it is.
And you are hidden, so you have
Yes.
advantage.
Ooh. How do I make it so I have it? I just rolled twice. That's fine. 14.
Okay. Yeah, the 14, it strikes against her hide armor.
Darn
and
it.
is deflected.
Well, I tried. Thank God you're wearing all that loud armor.
You're welcome.
Don't talk back to me. I don't want her to come over here.
Oh.
Any bonus action?
Let's see. I'm just going to hide.
Okay.
And I just dive behind something to give me a bit of cover if there's anything. If not, I'm just going to use my disguise hat.
There's not along like the floor there of the cavern, so probably your best bet would just be go further back up the passageway and
Okay.
like press against the wall.
Just...
So when you finished that, we'll go to Nob.
I'm within 60 feet of her, right?
Of the giant, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Fairy Fire on her.
Ooh, nice.
Sick.
Okay, she rolls a 16, which is the save.
Oh,
DC?
I think that is the DC. So yeah.
So she's pulling up, and right as you cast the spell, maybe she's like glares at you, sees you cast it, and in your panic, you kind of miss the effect.
Oh no. Oh no. Right. And then as a bonus action, I am going to touch my blade and make it a shillelagh. I mean,
Very
not my blade, my staff.
Yeah, awesome.
Is that?
Okay, so there's your action.
Oh,
bonus action.
I didn't mean to attack. Yeah, I wasn't trying to attack.
No worries.
Because,
That's
yeah,
all right.
I'm not in range.
And then any movement.
Yeah, I'm going to back up into this little crevice corner back
Cool.
here.
Okay. It's at this moment that the rock leaves her hand, hurtles toward Atrell. Okay, it's a 19 to hit.
Ooh.
I think, yep, that's it.
That is your armor class?
Yeah, I have, no, it is my armor class.
Yeah.
No, hit me, I love it.
So
Ouch.
you take 17 bludgeoning damage, which is actually pretty
Not surprisingly
low, all
not
things
bad.
considered.
Yeah.
As the rock just kind of glances against your shoulder, maybe, and you feel this huge force strike you, but you manage to keep your feet, and then she is going to call out very, very loudly
Oh, jeez.
in Giant and say, "Intruders! Intruders in the chasm!"
Oh no, I'm in the tunnel.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
You can tell that
we
this is
had
not
a good run.
carrying. This is not carrying through the entire chasm, but anything in like an adjacent room, such as a group of ogres, would hear it.
Oh, gosh.
And we'll go to Shirak.
I don't know that there's ogres in
Uh,
that.
I will just call out, or I'll, I guess, quietly say, because she still can't see us. Is that true? Like,
Those who have not acted yet are still hidden. Correct.
okay, I'll just call to Howard next to me and say, watch your flank, and watch your rear or whatever. What? Look out!
Hit your butt.
I'm gonna dash, or not dash, I'm just gonna run, I'm sorry, this direction.
Okay.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way. Nope, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna tell Pudge to stay with Howard and help. So he's just gonna stay there and just kind of help out Howard however he can. And then from here, I'm going to take a few shots with my longbow.
Awesome.
Here we go. That is a dirty 20 for the first attack, and
That's
a 24 for the second.
Yeah, nice.
And that is a total of 20. Total of 20 between those two. Piercing. Hawkeye them.
Hell yeah.
And then I will take just the rest of my movement. 5, 10, get there. And that's my turn. And for the record, Pudge is taking the help action on Howard if it helps.
Cool.
If there's anything.
Yeah. So Howard, if you do anything like that is an attack roll or an ability check or something like that, you'll have advantage.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
I'm going to cast banishment on her.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
And yeah.
Right off the bat.
And he just says, "Get out!"
That's a wisdom
So,
save? Oh,
it's
charisma
a
save.
charisma.
Yes, of course.
17.
That's a 13. As she's going to maybe like draw her axe higher, suddenly she just disappears, and the cavern is empty.
I am
on.
so impressed. Good job, Howard. You are useful.
Thank you.
Pudge
Atrel's
looks-
doing like full-on John Travolta.
Now I know why you brought him.
Pulp Fiction meme.
Yeah. Pudge looks very proud, thinking that he helped with that.
Oh, look, Pudge.
And I think Pudge is probably like nodding or something next to me, and I'm just like, oh, gosh.
Is she coming back?
Can
Um,
we move?
Nope.
Staying-
Oh no, we need to go. That's
she's
right.
She's not coming back?
She will be back after about a minute. So let's
60
go.
seconds.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so
Off
can we
you
go
pop.
look at the prisoners?
Well, are we still on initiative, Graham?
Oh yeah, because
Um,
she called for help.
You are still in initiative. The
Okay.
initiative tracker is accurate. Those ogres have an initiative of 0.
Oh wow.
So funny.
Good for them.
Wow, these are
Yeah.
really bad employees.
Knowing that we need to go, Howard is going to finish his turn with movement to come over here. That's it.
Okay. Let's see. So, based on Venka's exploration of that cavern where the ogres were,
Uh-huh.
you think it's going to take them maybe like 30 seconds, maybe even a little more to reach you.
Mhm.
They're kind of all the way around that cavern. So actually, you think if you booked it in some direction here, you might be able to make your way to safety. So you don't see any activity from the ogres, but their turn passes, and we go to Venka.
Okay, Venka's gonna run. I can only move 25 though, so.
But you can also bonus action dash
Oh
and
yeah.
main action dash. So you get a total of 75 movement if you go all out.
No way. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know what I'm doing. So 75. That. Right there. like by
Shirok, do you
Shrek.
want to call out any instructions based on what you see on the other side of that ice sheet?
Yeah, what do I see over there? Is that a ledge?
That's a great question. Well, you can see that the cavern doesn't have any egress.
Uh-huh.
But in that area, there's a rock ledge on the southeast wall. It's about 9 feet up from the ground, and it has a stone box resting atop it. Atop, as Jon Stewart says. And the stone box, it's only visible to you because of your expertise with Arctic terrain. You're able to kind of crane your neck and glimpse it. Just, off the bat.
I've got a box over here.
Ooh, a
Someone
box.
open it quick before we get out of here.
Venka's gonna run all the way over to Shurak. Her full 75, and she's gonna say, "A box where?"
Where did you come from, Mouse?
Hello.
Down here. Okay, Knob.
All right. Well, I heard her call for help, so I'm not gonna.
We should
Right.
run.
All right. Yep. Run. I'm going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna
He's
Glance.
counting while he's running.
glance down this
two.
corridor. Just 1, 2, 3, 4.
So to the southeast, you can see the ledge that Shirok is talking about.
Yep.
And then to the west, you see kind of a right angle corridor that then also right angles again. So it's heading more or less straight west.
Do we think there might be prisoners down here?
Maybe.
I'm gonna.
I can't see you, so I
right.
assume
Yeah.
you're not talking to me.
Yeah, that's sure. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dash and go partially in, but. So just to behind this corner.
Great.
And
Yes.
kind of poke my head around, see if I can
Pretty
see
good
anything
view
else.
of that corridor goes as far as your vision takes you before the kind of mist obscures it. There is a southern kind of turn that looks like it goes steeply downward.
All right.
And
Go
that's
six.
all. We'll go to Shirok.
Shirok will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 just run up to here and then use his action as a help to see if he can vault Venka up atop the ledge
Okay.
when she comes.
Yeah, so it's 9 feet. How much movement did you expend getting down there?
Me 30.
30. Okay. And then you said you're going to
I was just gonna wait at the bottom and
wait
kind
at
of
the
like
bottom. Okay.
hands, and then like when she runs at me, I'm gonna lift
Got
her
it.
up and like, like a little
Tunk
Makes
circus
sense.
act.
How about Pudge?
Oh, I'm sorry, Pudge. That's still me.
Anything for Pudge?
Yeah, Pudge will run. Pudge's speed, I cannot remember. I think it's 40. Hang on. 40. Pudge will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Boop. And you know what? He's just gonna go ahead and rush up with Knob. Just kind of see what's up over there. He's curious.
Great.
Hi there. Hello.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Back to Atrell.
Where did she go?
He's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, he's like literally like a dog whose owner disappeared behind the blanket, just like. And sees Knob running past, and then Pudge, and is like reluctantly, fine. 1, 2, 3. He also says as he runs, 4, 6. And I'll come and join them with any dash movement I need to, just kind of get around up to the side.
Yeah, you can do that.
Pudge, small. What was your name?
Knob, actually.
Knob.
Hi.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Knob.
And you're
And yours?
Pudge. Okay. Nice to meet you, Pudge.
This is
Cool.
canonically what owlbears sound like in this world.
Yep. Yeah.
I love it.
Cool.
Okay, that all for Atrell?
Yeah, I think so. Just gonna
Okay.
wait
Howard.
for the next thing.
I'm going to and cast haste with Dowd's Wondrous Lanthorn so that I can go
Oh.
double,
Ooh.
so I can doublet. 1,
So
2,
you
3,
feel
4.
the magic expended from the lens that's in the lantern.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you are hasted.
So I hoost.
Casting it on yourself, I assume?
Mhm. So that means I also have an additional +2 to bonus AC.
Yes, to AC. Your movement, I think, is doubled.
Uh-huh.
And you can take an additional action on your turn if you want to. You can use it to dash, attack, or there's another option.
Is
Attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So I think that I'm going to hide.
Cool.
I think I can. Let me just make sure I made it all the way. But I'm going to try to hide within one of the little nooks.
Yeah, sounds good.
and you go 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's haste.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. You're right.
Double
Yeah.
time.
I
Yep.
always
1,
count
2, and 3,
up
4.
every time I move a 5-foot increment in my daily life.
Yeah.
On the sidewalk. 1, 2, 3.
That explains a lot about you, Graham, and I like it. All right,
Cool.
so that's my turn.
So that you did you do a dash and then hid as your additional action?
Mhm.
Okay, love it. Oh no, sorry.
No,
Your
I
action
did
was
my
casting
movement.
Haste.
Yeah.
Movement then.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay, great. You hear rumbling coming from the passage north of you, but the ogres are not moving fast. I'll say that. We'll go to Venka again.
Okay, Venka is going to. She's gonna. Okay, and she's going to run and jump into Shirak's hands so she can get launched. Oh, that's
Perfect.
yeah.
Okay. He uses his reaction to lift you up.
Yeet.
You get on top of this ledge. You can see the stone box. Let's see. It is not locked. So you can easily lift the lid open.
Okay. Whoa.
Inside it, you see 2 armbands.
Mhm.
They are... let's see. I know I have a description of them here somewhere.
I wait with bated breath.
Yeah, they're sized for humanoids,
Mm-hmm.
and they have an emblem on them.
Ooh.
Where is that description? All right, give me 1 second. But in the meantime, they have like a distinctive insignia on them, and kind of like metal banding. And you don't sense anything particularly special about them. They don't look like super valuable, but they look very distinctive, like they could be recognized, if someone saw them.
What's in there, Venka?
Armbands. Boring,
Just
basic
grab them and
armbands.
let's go.
Aye. Venka's gonna grab them, and I kind of want to put them on,
Sure.
just to hold them better.
Yeah,
why
that
not?
makes a lot of sense. You
Yeah.
don't feel any effect, but you strap them on, and then you can hop down and get out of there. You
Okay.
should have
Look,
plenty
bitch.
more movement.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah. If I take my dash, can I?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to take my dash then, and that's another 25.
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't take me far, so I'm going to move back over here behind this little wall and kind of hunker down just in case someone comes running.
Great. Yes, so they're made with gold fabric. They have a clasp fashioned from ivory and amber that is sculpted in the form of a bear. You think they're pretty valuable, probably, despite my previous description. They're distinctive
That's less
and
basic
valuable.
than I thought. What's the clasp made out of?
Ivory.
Ivory.
Yes.
Oh.
In the shape of a bear.
Ivory.
Exciting. Okay. I feel a little more happy about wearing them.
Okay, that's Venka.
Mhm.
All right, we'll skip over the Frost Giant and go to Nob.
All right, I'm gonna look around. How many of you were there? Is everyone here? Never mind. Let's go. And I'm gonna.
You forgot the rogue.
For an importance here.
I know.
Shirak is
Atrel's probably like, yes, yeah.
We're all here.
Yes, what?
All right, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counted the bear twice.
Yeah. Home Alone moment.
Okay, so that was a dash. Nob.
Yeah, if I'm gonna dash. Can I look down the southward steep shaft?
And you see the edge of the map.
Oh,
The tunnel leads steeply downward into what look like fully rock formation caverns. So you're no longer in the ice tunnels if you head that way. They look like they head to another level.
Oh, you could jump down here again if you wanted.
Sure.
Howard.
I'm feeling a lot safer for, the next 9-ish minutes.
Okay,
No.
all done?
For the
now?
next 10-ish seconds.
Yeah, I dashed. So yeah, that'll be all I'll do.
Okay, Shirok.
Shirok is going to just rush after Venka. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then we will do just the other half. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come right around to here.
Okay.
And
I think at this point we can end the initiative.
Okay.
cool.
Well, then I'm going to catch up with Nob and then my spell will stop.
Okay. I mean, it's still in effect, right, for the next
It's minute.
45 seconds? or
Yeah.
whatever. Just in case.
Yeah.
Venka's gonna come around the corner. Did you
Oh,
forget us?
that giant's gonna show up before long.
Mm-hmm.
You left with
So you have
us.
just a few seconds to decide which way you'd like to go.
We have. And so, to the west is that a smaller passage or?
It's pretty much a continuation of the passage that you're currently in. And then the one southward goes down into the natural caverns.
Which way? What's the holdup?
You see.
There's a passage down and a passage straight. Where do we think they might have prisoners?
Probably down.
Down. Maybe.
Wouldn't it be on this? I think it'd be on the same plane as the lady yelling at people to protect the prisoners.
Oh,
15?
That's a good point.
Oh gosh.
15? 15 what?
Let's just go this way.
Oh,
10?
we should go
Up,
down.
up.
Just go for
Straight.
it. Okay.
All right, let's go straight.
No, we should
5.
go down.
Shh, shh, shh.
Okay, with a little pop sound, the giant reappears, the spell ends.
Everyone, quiet.
She bellows with rage, and you can't see her anymore, you just hear her. At this point, marching in your direction come 2 more frost giants.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
They're coming from the west, the passage that you're currently following. They're kind of
And Howard
stooping
goes
a
back.
bit, moving
So
through
can
these
they fit?
tunnels.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't think they'll be able to comfortably fit right in that little. There's kind of a narrowest point right in front of you.
Mm.
Is this
Yeah.
too tight that we can't, like, we have to go single file?
You all are pretty good, I think. Like here, this is a choke point right here.
Okay.
So if right now Atrell is definitely in the danger zone, but if you could get behind this choke point, you think you'd at least be safe from melee attacks.
Shirok and Pudge have been running that way, and then I guess Howard, like, barrels through them?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Trell's like backing up, sword in hand.
Great.
So
6 seconds
we don't even
after
see what
the
what's
frost giant reappears, the haste spell ends.
Okay. So I can no longer haste now.
Yep.
Ugh.
Just go ahead and describe what you're doing. Are you trying to stand your ground, or are you?
I think I'm backing up, making sure everyone is
And I think-
behind.
What's happening?
Mhm.
Someone, what's happening?
Venka
Like-
sees Howard running and she turns and starts running too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just in the
She's
back
not even
here, so...
asking
Yeah,
questions.
yeah. My intention is to back away from them,
Giants.
but not turn my back to them.
I feel like our choice is being made for us as to
Yep, here we go.
where we might need to go next.
Yeah. Howard's trying to go south.
Oh, giants! Oh, why didn't you say so?
I did.
Probably just sound
Okay,
well
and
good.
just as you scramble down this passage, you see the giant that you banished is now coming towards you from the east. The 2 giants are bashing their way through the ice tunnels, trying to make a bigger passage, and they're just about to reach you as you kind of slink down and enter the 2nd level, the Rift of the Frost
Danger
Giant.
zone.
Can I throw a spell at them or something as we're running?
Sure, yeah.
Just to try to make it so they can't follow us as well, maybe.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to just pew a little magic missile their
Okay.
way.
Great. And are you targeting one? Just send them all at one?
No, I'm gonna send one side, one the other side, so that way it's what do I have? 3? Yeah. So 1 on to the lady and 2 the other way.
Okay, great.
Those are 5 each, it looks like. Okay.
Yep, you see them take that damage, and you head downward. Let me bring us over to the next map.
Yeah.
Map.
Try and make sure I got all the
Next map.
tokens here.
Next map. Mittens.
Mintons.
Minton.
Minton.
Badminton?
While he's getting the new map, sometimes I think about that for you, Carson. Because when you introduce yourself, it's like, Carson, right? Yeah. You know?
It's exactly like that.
Sorry.
It's exactly like that.
That's how it is.
Okay, hopefully you can all see this passage heading straight south. You do hear the giants kind of moving somewhat quickly behind you. Like I said, they're a little obstructed by the ice, but they're working their way through it.
We're not going down like an altitude. We're just going south.
It's south and slopes downward.
Okay.
It is going downhill.
It's all downhill from here, guys.
We'll have to kill them sometime.
I
This
lose my
this
inspiration?
larger cavern to the south of you is obviously meant to be impressive. Its walls bear carvings of battle and hunting scenes that are all done in bas relief right on the
So
stone.
impressed.
This is like actually surprisingly good workmanship. You don't think this was done by frost giants, but they do depict frost giants.
Are the Frost Giants winning in these?
Oh yes, yeah, they're hunting dragons and other fearsome monsters,
Okay.
slaying enemies.
They've compelled someone to do this.
These frost
Yanda.
giants are excellent artists.
I don't think.
Yes, very impressive. Can we not die?
I'm still running. I don't know what you're talking about.
Atrell's 1, 2, 3. In groups of 6.
So,
Yeah, so feel free to move yourselves wherever you'd like to egress to.
This is nice.
So is it
Now-
more? I just saw
What's
the,
up?
the change in map textures. Is this more like stone than ice? or
Yeah,
is this still
definitely
pretty ice?
stone caverns.
Okay.
Mhm.
The
I mean,
floors
it's
are
still
like our
cold and there's
finished
still ice frozen along the walls, but it's definitely, this is a little more fashioned from probably a natural cavern as opposed to the burrowed ice.
Does the floor look well walked? Like recently walked?
Yeah, it actually looks like they've attempted to flatten, like plane it and then polish it.
okay.
Again, good craftsmanship. Which way?
I've never
Well-
been here before.
You want to kind of take a look? Anyone
Let's
could
go
make
this
a
way.
perception
Yeah.
check.
I'll make a
Perception.
perception check.
Yeah.
I think that was the wrong
15.
button.
Or 9, sorry. I accidentally rolled twice.
So Howard, do you think that passage that you're standing
Oh,
next to is
20,
blocked? However, Venka, as you're kind of passing by, which wall are you examining?
I guess I'm on the wall closest to me over here.
Okay. As you approach Shirak, you can see that there's a boulder right here blocking passage, but you think it could be moved aside to reveal a kind of obscured hallway.
Ooh, this looks like it's hiding in an obscured hallway. Strong
Ooh.
people. Who's feeling
Ooh.
strong?
I'm very strong. I'm just kidding.
Howard.
Go ahead, Howard.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Howard, give it
No,
your
Howard-
best shot.
Howard-
We have plenty of time to waste.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
do this.
Howard,
you
this
can
is
Here,
your moment.
let me try. Let me try
Move,
this.
Howard.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Pudge, step back. Let him in there.
Okay, we're
Make an
going to
athletics
die.
It's
It's
a
a
thing.
little
Your
fart
bone
comes out.
pops.
Yeah.
my shoulders look so sharp. You just see me like.
Oh.
I'd love to be able to, if I could sleight of hand somehow, push
Yeah.
it while
Make it
Howard's
feel
not
like-
looking.
That's
Yeah.
I think everyone in the party is my dad. Like everyone is. You have to.
Well, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
And then I'll sleight of hand Atrell to make him feel better. And I'll push it if that wasn't okay, but it was enough. Never mind.
Yes, with a 14 Atrell, you heave this boulder and it rocks just enough that a medium creature could squeeze through it, but a large or larger creature could not.
Nice.
That's exactly,
Yes.
that's
Hiding
exactly
place.
something that could help us.
We scurry and scurry.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go. I'm
Go.
medium.
All right, as you enter this cavern,
Come on, bud.
there's a feeling of awe. Something is not quite right.
Oh, not good,
Well, it's just that this cavern isn't just like, hey, it's a big cave. You feel like you've passed through some kind of veil, some sort of metaphysical change as you're moving into the chamber. You hear suddenly like a chittering, but very deep,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
come from the heights of. It's about an 80-foot high cavern with kind of a conical top.
You want me to go check it out?
Uh,
Or should we just, like...
Go on, Howard. This is your
Go.
moment.
Wait, you want me to go check it out?
Yeah.
The
I'm
chittering?
not scared.
Why not?
Misty forms kind of
wait,
trail in front of you, and they seem to take shapes. You see the faces of like worn and weary adventurers just briefly appear in the mist, look down at you almost as in pity, and then fade away as the mist clears.
I take it back. It's not just a beast. We
I
should
hate
maybe
this.
get out of here.
Ghosts or giants? That's their calculus we gotta make.
Whatever it is, it doesn't belong
can
here.
ghosts really kill you? I mean, they're just wispies, aren't they?
Can I make a perception check
Mhm.
in here?
Yep.
See, like, if I can tell if this is a nest of some kind or something along those lines. I
Yeah,
got
sounds good.
A 14.
Okay, you can tell that as you get further into the cavern, it looks like the ice is getting thicker and thicker, and the air itself is even getting colder as you get to the back of the cavern. There's one very large ledge, which is, let me get on the right layer here, which is up here.
Mm-hmm.
That ledge is...
Pride Rock.
Yeah, that's really what it looks like. Looking for the elevation. It's about 50 feet high.
Oh my gosh.
There's also over here kind of a chimney pit that leads downward, like straight downward through the rock.
Watch the ground.
Could I divine sense just for the heck of it?
And Shirok, you've now reached north enough in this passage to see that frozen within the ice are just mounds and mounds of treasure glittering in the light of whatever light source it is. I assume someone's got a light source,
Sure.
because this
Oh.
cavern is dark.
I can light a light.
Yeah, I
Great.
can.
Oh,
I light.
I can't see anything.
Venka, there's more of that stuff you like here.
It's shiny things.
Atrell, you're using
things.
divine sense.
Divine sense, yes.
Things that can...
I'll produce flame as well, just in my hands.
As you kind
And-
of concentrate.
Howard looks mad and produces some flame too.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my
Atrell,
god, you're both
this-
very pretty.
What are the creature types that you sense?
I can sense celestial, fiend, or undead.
Okay, you do not sense any of those.
I figure.
But what you do hear is suddenly like a creaking, and then a large, like a flap, and then suddenly from above you, you see teeth the size of tree trunks. Veering over that ledge, you see the jaws of a white dragon,
Oh gosh!
and then you see nothing but white as it breathes directly down at all of you.
Ice?
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Yes.
Wow!
Oh,
huge
no.
Plume of ice is going to strike. It's going to hit Venka, Shirok, Pudge, Atrell. It's going to hit Howard and just miss Knob.
Oh.
If this thing kills Pudge, I'm
I'm so sorry,
gonna
guys.
die
I
killing
didn't
it.
think there'd be a dragon down here.
I wasn't expecting
We
a
shouldn't have
dragon
checked it
either.
out.
Shouldn't have lit this
Oh
flame.
no! Of course.
The treasure makes sense at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, that makes
Yep.
a lot of sense. We're all
Sorry,
going
the-
to die.
Yeah, frozen into ice. Yeah.
Do we have to
Let's roll
make
initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It does have surprise on you. So what I'll do actually is I'll just have it do its breath, and then we'll start the initiative, if that makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
I forgot to select myself, but I rolled a 5.
Aha.
Yeah, I was gonna just roll again, but I will also be honest and say I rolled a 4.
Oh.
I got an 11.
17.
Not 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Snob.
Wasting
Because
it.
you're the only one who's not going to get frozen.
Yep. No.
Yeah, we're dead.
I also like that when it's like you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. Like it
Yeah.
always says it in that tone.
I love that.
Why are you orange?
Didn't do it right. Do you need help?
Mm,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm Clippy.
Did you?
There,
Were you
there was
trying
like
to
a
do
little,
that? You're
a little
Clippy.
D20 that was like Clippy. It's just, I'm here to help. My name's Dickie the D20.
Dicky.
It's a name. It's a name people have.
It's short for
the
Richard.
50s.
Yeah. Little Dicky.
Dickforth.
Little
Dick
hole.
Dickword.
Dick-
Dickword. Dickword.
Dicksworth.
Dicksworth.
I love this riffing that's going on. This is great. That's how you feel silent.
This is how we
Yeah,
fill
this
it.
is what we do.
Until we see that
Silence
weird
has not been a
dragon.
problem for us so far.
Okay, and then what was
Dicksworth.
who am I missing on the? I've got Knob. I'm missing. I
Howard's
think that's
here.
everyone.
Yep.
Pudge.
Pudge,
Yeah,
Pudge
we'll
goes
just
on my
do
turn.
Pudge
All
with
right.
Shirok. Okay, cool. So all of you are surprised. The dragon
Yeah.
breathes. Please make dexterity saving throws. Everyone but Knob.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
good at these.
Dex.
Ugh. Oh my god.
I need
Nice
to
draw.
amend one thing, which is that Howard, you are just outside of the cone of breath.
I would have been fine anyway, but thank you.
A natural 20.
I got a 24.
Can I use my inspiration on my
No.
saving throw?
The troll got a 24.
You can, yes.
Can I? What do
And
what does that do?
Pudge.
How do I use inspiration?
So it just gives you advantage.
Oh, okay, so I can roll again?
Mhm.
I swear to god, if I get something
Come
lower, I'm going to
so
cry.
far.
27! Oh my god.
Wow, nice.
I was like, that 15's gonna kill me probably.
I'm rolling for Pudge. Sorry. 19 for Pudge, 24
Okay.
for Shirok.
Total cold damage is 43.
Each?
If you if you succeeded, you only take 21.
Mm-hmm.
I would
how do
not
we-
have been okay.
What was the save?
The DC is 15.
Okay, cool. So 21, you said?
Yes, that's right. If you succeeded, it's 21.
Okay.
Do you consider a dragon a monster?
Dragons are their own type.
Counts.
The bad news is that on this same initiative,
What?
a second dragon
What?
flies up into the air.
This
Is
is
this
bad.
what he meant by killing us, guys?
Yep.
We retreat. We definitely retreat.
Maybe it's a small one.
Also, it's on his initiative, but not on his surprise attack? Question mark? Or
So we're kind of going through the dragon's turn, and then we'll just start with the second round of combat since you were all surprised. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Do you have a thing you wanted to do?
no, just
Okay.
sad that a second dragon showed up.
This one that has
Not feeling
revealed
great.
itself,
Feeling my feelings.
Oh my god!
you can see that it's large. It's probably like like 3 times the length of a horse, but it is not an adult dragon. This dragon is still
Baby.
considerably young. This one
It's
stays
a
in the air and is just
mama.
sort of circling above you, and you can see its breath weapon charging, but it does not actually go off. And again, it's about 50 feet above you. And we'll go to Knob, first of round 2.
How high is... So you said it's 50 feet above?
Oh, and you can see it is wearing an iron collar that is inscribed with runes in giant.
The one on top?
Yeah, the one that's revealed itself. The other one, it breathed and then went out of view.
Oh, it went out of view.
Yeah, so you can see the one that's circling the air above you. You cannot see the one on the ledge.
Okay. I am going to cast conjure animals.
Okay. Which animals are you conjuring?
I believe I can do 2 giant vultures.
Okay.
And I'm roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group which has its own turns. They obey any verbal commands you issue to them, no action required by you. So
Okay, let me bring some vultures in. Give me 1 sec. And where do you want them to show up?
Where I saw the did I see the dragon fire out the cold blast on the ledge? Okay, close to it, because I can send it 60 feet, right? So
Nice.
near around its head, and then whenever they would go, I would tell them start pecking at its eyes.
Great, works for me.
Then I'm
And
going.
you said it's 2?
It's 2, yeah, giant vultures, or 2 just vultures.
Vultures or giant vultures?
They're challenge rating 1, so giant vultures actually. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
Yep.
that's great.
Oh,
Whoa!
Fucking huge.
Hey,
He's
a little overwhelming
giant
there.
big. That's a
It's
big
so funny.
vulture.
It
Oh
did
my
not.
god!
Tell him
Those
to eat
are
the
giants!
dragon.
It did not show up for me on roll 20. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What is writing it?
I just heard you all screaming.
I don't know my own power.
Wow, this
I like the
little
idea
guy
of not
packs a
being like
wallet.
shit.
It was just like,
Okay, anything else for Knob?
Yeah, then I'm going to back over to around here, out of hopefully out of any cold breath smacking into me.
Nice.
And bonus action, I guess I'll shillelagh again, just because I can. Might as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep,
We'll
touch
go
my
to
shillelagh.
Venka.
Thank God it's your turn.
oh, it's sorry. I'm sorry.
I was
my
thinking
brain
you
went off.
didn't hear. That's okay.
No, I was thinking of a plan, and then I got lost in the plan.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I stopped.
Clearly, so was I.
I was just enjoying the music.
So Venka, I'm going to use my disguise self, and I am going to. I can only become humanoid things, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just going to blend into the rocks. But I'm kind of want to see if I can get at that collar.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Try to climb up and get it?
and sneak, yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Great.
Yeah, with your climb
I'm going to
speed,
die, everyone, but I'm dying of curiosity.
you can move up 30 feet with a climb speed. So you've
Uh-huh.
got 20. You're still 20 feet below where it's circling.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to the one on the ledge.
Yeah, because
Okay,
the other one's
great.
flying. Yeah. I can't
So
reach him.
if you use your action to disguise self,
Mhm.
you can use your
Dash.
bonus action to dash if you want, and that would get you to the top of the ledge.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Very sneakily.
Okay.
Should I roll stealth?
I think you don't have enough actions to technically hide unless you want to wait till next turn to arrive. So you'd go 30 feet up and hide, and then next turn. Okay,
Let's do that.
cool. Make your stealth check then.
Okay. Anything to live. 28.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. There you are. And is that about where you
Oh,
want to be?
sorry.
Okay, you've got it. Perfect.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's great. All right, we'll go to Shirok.
Shurok.
Yeah, Shurok. Oh shit, wrong one. Hang on. I did the wrong math. Hang on. Shurok is going to. There we go. Boy, oh boy. I am going to see the caller. Hatred. Of more hatred. I think back to my ape companion who was lost in the transportation.
Oh, the ape!
Oh, that's right. We had a monkey.
Yeah, I just assumed
We forgot the monkey.
he got transported elsewhere.
No, I said in Discord he was gonna come with us, and then we forgot.
Wandered off into the night while we were
Letting
sleeping.
Graham, yeah.
I think about
He'd be with
how he.
He's just here.
I think about how he was treated by these giants, and I say to myself,
No creature, no matter how horrible, deserves this fate.
and I will turn and I will say, Friend dragon, we mean you no harm. Let us help you out of your binds, and together we will slay these giants for what they've done. I have horrible persuasion, for the record. I just
You're saying
Shurok-
it's in common?
because I don't have Draconic. But he's taking a chance just to see if the dragon maybe speaks common. He'll call that out, and then he will I would like to shoot. I would like to shoot 2 arrows at the chain, and I don't think they'll do anything, but I hope that this maybe convinces the dragon somehow that I'm trying to free it and not mean it harm.
I see what you're going for. Let me say, before you shoot,
Yeah.
the dragon responds, I suppose in common,
Mhm.
and says, "We do not bite the hand that feeds, and you are the feed."
So you're
Oh, no.
fine being a pet then? Okay, sure. Have a little dignity, God.
Ooh.
All right. Well, yeah. You know what? This is just like that polar bear situation. I was gonna shoot the chain, and then I just fuck you and turn and shoot at their face instead. And I'm actually gonna cast. I'm gonna use. Oh, that's an action. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna loose my arrows. I will instead cast flame arrows on my quiver.
Nice.
And I'll use them next time. So that happens, and then I will just move behind this rock formation. And Pudge, is that the ape?
Is the ape? Now, the ape is not really a formidable combatant, so
Okay. Great.
he's there, but he's not really
Just-
gonna.
I wish you would have got transported elsewhere, because now we're gonna have to watch this ape die.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Pudge is this dragon on the ground, or is it still in the air?
Still in the air, 50
The young
feet up.
one. Okay. Okay. Pudge is just gonna follow me and give me the. Oh man, I got nothing. Pudge is gonna dodge. Pudge is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. All right. The dragons.
Wait, Graham.
Mhm.
What initiative are my vultures? Just. as a-
Oh, good question. They should have their own. Do you want to go ahead and roll a d20?
Sure.
Do you have the stat block for them, or you want me to?
I pulled it up.
Great.
Yeah. So.
Perfect.
15.
Okay. So why don't you go ahead and act with them now?
Okay. Then they would both. They apparently have pack tactics, so they get advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the vulture's allies is within 5 feet of the creature. So, are they both? I would tell them both to go right up to the dragon.
Perfect.
And they each get 2 attacks.
Love it.
Beak attack and a talons attack.
Oh boy.
So the first one was a nat 20 on the beak attack.
What?
Wow.
So that's
Well,
two.
Noise.
It's not a heavy hitter though. So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh no. So is that 4d4?
I think it's.
I think. Let's see.
I think it's double the dice, not the
Yeah,
double the roll.
dice, correct.
Double as in double the rolls, or
No, you just roll them twice.
okay, then that's
So it'll be 4d4.
12 total damage
Okay.
for the beak attack.
That's not nothing. They tear into that dragon.
All right.
Does the other one get an attack as well?
Yeah. It's 20 total to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, and talons are 2d6 slashing damage. That's 8 slashing damage.
Okay, great. You hear the dragon roar in pain, and then on its turn, it is going to return their attacks. It makes 3 against one of the vultures. Just the first one that crit against it receives all of its fury, a bite and 2 claw attacks.
Oh boy.
It does not crit on that first one. That was with advantage. It doesn't have advantage though. So it's 14. A 12 to hit. The giant vulture is going to
Giant
hit.
vulture. Yeah, giant vulture has
AC of 10.
AC of 10.
So let me just tell you, total damage is going to be, 30. Sorry, that's 40. Call it, 40.
Yeah, it disappears in a puff back into whatever fey realm that I summoned
Okay,
it from.
this dragon roars
Correct.
in disappointment as
Jeez.
the what would have been a bloodied body of a giant vulture just disappears, and then it's going to it'll just circle a little bit to there and kind of square off against the remaining one.
All right, that's what you're there for. That's what you're there for.
The one in the air is going to circle, and not seeing a good opportunity for its breath weapon, it's gonna fly down and be just right above a Trell as it does kind of a passing rake with its teeth and claws. Your armor class is 19, correct?
Correct.
So it looks like 2 misses, 2 hits.
Okay.
Total damage is 9 slashing, 20 piercing, so 29, unless you have a special reduction for any of those. And then 3 cold damage. As it bites you, you feel the wound kind of freeze up a bit. And then it's going to provoke an opportunity attack. As
Yes.
It flies back up into the air.
Great.
I love that for it.
Fantastic. As it flies away and it bites at me, I say, "Rejoice, your redemption is at hand." And I'm gonna take
Dear
this.
fucking God.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring the sword down consequence so hard on this dragon's head with a
Go.
28 to hit.
Joel Osteen
Yes,
on their
that's
ass.
a hit.
Let's go.
All right, fantastic. And let's go ahead and start my D&D adventure. I clicked out the wrong link. One sec. Okay, here's the damage. Sorry. And we're going to pump
Nice.
some smite into this because it does not feel good. So
Smite.
let's do one.
Smite.
Fantastic. Let's go with the 3rd level smite. And so that will be an additional 48 damage. So 14.
Wow. Okay. Total of looks like 37.
Yes.
On a reaction.
And he says, "I smite because I care."
This man makes me
Okay, the
worried.
dragon flies back up about 10 feet. So it's now, we'll say 15 feet in the air, and just behind this kind of boulder. And then we'll go to Howard.
Shurok is pretty far away. Do you think it was possible for me to hear the conversation he had about, like, with the dragon? Okay, cool.
I think I yelled
think
it
so.
out into the chamber.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Then, I'm going to, I'm going to apologize to the vulture, out loud, and then I'm going to cast, Fireball, right there. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but right here in the middle here.
Okay.
And it's definitely. Oh no, I don't have to apologize. I'll shape around the vulture, so they're fine. I forgot about that.
What's the range
So-
of that?
It's 20 feet around.
Radius,
But-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I again am I'm sculpting around, so it won't hurt my friends.
Okay.
So
So-
we are good there.
There's a burst of flame. And the dragons will make their dexterity save. So can the vulture.
No, the vulture's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Okay, looks like the first dragon barely saves. The one on the ledge will take the full blast.
Okay. So,
So 28 damage. Great. The other one.
28 damage, and then it'll be half that for the other one.
Perfect.
And I guess maybe is there a thing I could get under that I can see?
Good question. Not really. I think your best bet would just be to stay out of the center of the cavern. They seem to be focusing their attention at
Okay.
whoever's standing out in the open.
Yeah, then I might just duck in here if I can. Try to just
Great.
nuzzle in. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay, Atrell.
Okay, fantastic. So this thing's 10 feet above me.
Yes.
All right, fantastic. Okay, so in this, having been slashed and burned, Atrell casts haste upon himself to give himself a bit of a buffer here.
Okay.
So definitely will cast that as an action. And with a second action for attacking or moving, we'll also try to sort of back up and wait for a better opportunity to strike. So I think, yeah, like coming back here with extra movement as a bonus action. However, he will cast Hunter's Mark on this very dragon that came to hit him as well.
Awesome.
So readying the weapon for a better opportunity.
Great.
Also, from behind the thing, he's like, "Ouch!"
Okay, if that's all for your turn, we'll go to Knob. Back at the top of the round.
Right, yeah, I will. I will cast Ice Knife. No, I won't, because they're white dragons. It's gonna be silly.
Basic Pokemon rules, man.
Well, you don't want to hurt.
Roll.
Okay, I got a lot of ice magic, which is annoying.
Totally ready for next time when we go to the fireplace or whatever.
How did you know that, Justin?
Effective? What? Because
It's like you're the producer
I
on this.
Wikipedia'd it. 1978. What came next?
Okay. I am going to. I'll yell at my vulture to attack him on the next round, and then I will come out from behind here. 5, 10, 15. And I will cast Grasping Vine
Okay.
on the dragon on the ledge. Is it within 30 feet of me?
If you're on the ground, it is 50 feet up, so no.
Okay, it is 50 feet up. Then I will not do that. Okay. Well, I guess I will just throw an ice knife at it, because I can't really do that much else right now.
I'll just say,
Not gonna do anything.
Save your spell slot. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You know enough to know that they're immune to cold damage.
Okay, then I'm throwing another fairy fire at the one that attacked Atrilla.
Awesome. Ugh. That is a natural 20.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, it's fine. It'll
Brutal
work at some
world
point.
out there for druids.
It'll work at some point.
Natural 20 and a natural 1.
Yeah, I love
just
that.
next to it. That's funny.
Hey, that's spooky.
Spooky. That's a good omen.
Spoopy.
Okay, we'll go to Venka.
Okay, Venka is going to climb up onto that ledge, still blending into the stone. Does she see anything up there? Do I roll perception?
It looks like it's pretty much just a defensive area. There's no like further treasure down here.
No nest
up here.
or nothing?
Yeah, there's like a little sleeping corner down here in this nook.
But that's it?
Yep.
Okay.
But you are behind this dragon. It does not see you.
It does not see me. But if I stab it, it will see me. It will bite.
Touche.
It will burn. But we're up here, so hey, here we go. Okay. I guess I will sneak up behind it. This is gonna end badly. Hang on. I have. Sorry, I'm going through my weapons, seeing if there's anything that can actually like be useful in the long run. Not really. No. Okay. I guess I'm just going to. I guess I'll sneak up behind it and stab it. I'm gonna get like right underneath it in the belly and stab it in the
Great.
soft spot.
You have advantage and sneak attack damage.
Okay. And this. How do you?
Going full Sigurd
Yes.
from Norse legend.
So
That's a
was
27. That hits. Do you want to check if you get a critical hit? You can roll again and see.
28.
Oh!
That's a critical
hit!
There you go.
You
Accurate.
thrust your dagger into the belly of the beast. Go ahead and roll your damage. So you're going to double all of your dice. So roll 2d4 for the dagger, and then whatever your sneak attack damage is, you roll twice that many dice.
Can you just click it on there
Oh
and
yeah,
it'll
actually
do
it
it?
should automatically do it if
Oh.
you
If I click
you-
this.
click the dagger. Yeah.
Ah.
Nice, nice.
Ooh,
Uh,
nice. 27, 47.
Wow,
Jesus
we.
Lord.
Okay, the dragon
That's a pokey
roars
little
with
knife.
rage,
Gotta love rogues, baby.
and you feel it convulsing, and then its neck cranes in your direction and
Ah.
it locks eyes with you.
It's just-
It looks very badly hurt, but it is not quite dead.
I'm sorry. Can I use a bonus action?
Sure can.
To disengage. Well, that it can attack me if I do that. Yeah.
If you disengage, it can't attack you.
It cannot.
It cannot.
Okay. I know this. Oh, sorry, it's Justin. I thought you-
Sorry, no, I was just gonna say like, it can attack you on its turn.
Oh.
It just can't
okay.
attack you as you like if you wanted to run away.
Run
right
away.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to disengage and scurry back. Try and get back down the stairs if I can.
Perfect. Let's see. How much more movement do you have?
I don't know. on.
You were on the ledge, right? Or
Yeah.
close to the top. So you,
I
you
was-
moved
yeah, I
20
was-
feet.
Yeah.
So you could. Let's
I'd
say you have
have
another,
five.
just enough to get over the edge. So you're
Okay.
kind of like hanging on the side there.
Okay. That is my turn.
You can sense, based on its body language, that it's not going after you. It is terrified of you.
Oh!
Good, good.
Slayer
And
of
we'll
dragons
move
and
to-
giants.
We'll move to Shirak.
Shirak sees Venka do that as he's like peeking around the corner. He grabs 2 flaming arrows, steps around the side, and just says,
You wish to be a pet, then you shall die as one. Good fortune.
I don't know why I'm British now.
You turn into Mert the moneylender.
That's right.
That's my Mert the Moneylender voice, everybody.
I love it.
Okay. Two of these. Here we go. Oh, that's a natural 20!
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I would show you. Hang on, can I show you?
It's
Hide your
beautiful.
personal information. Yeah.
20 plus 11.
Why aren't you using the extension?
For reasons. I'll tell you later.
It has to do with screen space mostly.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I only have 3 monitors. 17. What? The second one was only a 17.
17
sucks.
is its armor class.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Meets a beats.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do the so the natural 20 is this.
This is where the math comes in.
Plus
I do enjoy how I tried to make Rebecca roll all of her dice and do all the math.
Oh yeah.
I was willing.
We have robots that do that for us.
Yeah, I was like, look,
Yeah.
there's a rectangle to put your button on right there.
I knew there had to be a button, but I didn't know what screen to
so
click.
17 piercing plus 11 fire. And then the second one is 9 piercing and 1 fire.
Great.
One.
Does it seem like vulnerable to fire at all, or am I
It
just?
does not seem particularly vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
But logically,
Worth a try.
it should.
Pokemon rules. Come
Yeah.
on.
Pokemon
Rules.
rules.
Pokemon rules
It's all
now.
Pokemon.
Is this Pokemon or not?
And then I will get inside. I'm going to use my bonus action to actually I'm gonna use the rest of my movement just to step back into behind the thing. And then I will use my bonus action to I'm gonna cast Nature's Veil again. It's a bonus action thingy.
Great.
Just to turn me invisible. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am, so whatever.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sorry, I have the rest of my movement, so I am gonna move just to like a different place basically, so that I get like the hiding. Well, not hiding, but you know what I mean? Like, I get the bonus next time.
Sure.
So it won't see me. It won't know where I'm at.
Sure.
Just keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good, Justin.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
How about
Whatever you think.
Hush.
Pudge doesn't
Go
get a
ahead.
turn.
Okay.
Because I used my bonus action to do that
Got
instead. So he's just going to stay there, protected with the ape.
Okay. The dragon that just got wounded starts to slither like a lizard along that ledge down toward Knob. As soon as it sees you, Knob, you're not hidden, correct?
I'm not hidden, but can I attack it with the vulture before its turn?
Oh, because it
Oh,
disengaged.
we lost the vulture, huh? Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
The vulture disappeared when I deleted its token.
There's still
there's-
one there.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
see one.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, that guy.
It's a 14 to hit on the beak attack.
It strikes the dragon's armor and is deflected.
Okay, and then talon attack. That is an 11 to hit.
Okay.
All
At this
right.
point, the dragon's basically ignoring the vulture, but it does get an opportunity attack.
Okay. Nope, that's a 13 to hit.
Okay. The dragon crawls 20 feet down that ledge, sees you, and then breathes, trying to open up a passage to leave. So make a dexterity saving throw if you would.
All right. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. You take the full blast of ice, and you take 49 cold damage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
and then
Nob-
the dragon
Nob
is
got
going
his.
to spread its wings and land right next to you.
All right.
And then the one in the air will circle down this way. Let's see. Venka did a sneak attack, so it is going to fly. It's not paying attention to Venka, since you were sneaky. It's going to fly down this way, see Howard, and its breath weapon seems to have recharged because it now. They're just trying to get coverage. They want to make sure they didn't miss anyone. So,
Yeah.
Howard, if you'd make a dex save, you also will get a frost breath.
You're gonna be great, Howard. You're gonna
21,
make
21, 21.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it goes from 45 damage down to 22.
it. Oh, easy.
That is crucial.
And it
For
is
me.
now your turn, Howard. This thing is still, it's kind of flown upward, so it's 30 feet above you.
Okay. So, 30 feet above me. I'm going to cast Fear at it with the
Great.
Lanthorn. And so it needs to. Oh, I thought it was going to do something else. Okay, so it needs to. Well, actually, every creature in a 30-foot cone from me.
So you can hit both of them.
Yep. Okay, so
Just
they
barely
both.
catch
Yeah.
each of them. In
Yeah. So they both have to make a Wisdom saving throw. They have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
That is an 8 and a 14. They both
15. Yep.
become frightened.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
And so they.
This
Yeah.
tiny little guy.
You the light of the lantern kind of creates this cone-shaped beam, and they both are struck by it, and they just immediately, like their hackles go up. You see their horns kind of like slink back to touch the back of their ridged necks,
It's
and their
babies.
tails tuck under their legs, and they look like they're ready to flee.
Okay, and so yeah, they have to dash on their turns as their actions until it ends, which takes concentration up to a minute. So I'm like,
Awesome.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, Atrell.
Kill them. Okay, so one's 30 feet in the air, unfortunately, right?
Yep.
So can I at
The other
least
one's
get
on
to
the
the other
ground.
one
This
that
one
got?
here.
Yeah, the one that's knob and knob. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Knob, you would see a trail like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as he comes running up in here to slash this sucker with consequence. Who just got you?
That is a hit.
Fantastic. Consequence. So wings. And we'll take that. And if it is not dead, I will hit it again.
My friend, it is dead.
I
How
will
would you
not
like
strike
to
it a
kill it?
second time. So he comes running, charging. I'm assuming it's still kind of looking at Knob. And if you'll allow me, 2 slashes for narrative
Of
purposes.
course.
I think it's the kind of thing where once again slashes across its tail behind me and probably recoils and turns, instinctively just at the perfect moment for me to do another whoomp, and just like golf swing decapitation,
Yeah.
does like the Hercules Hydra like
Yep. Absolutely.
falls
And then-
over.
Collapses. You see all of its limbs kind of contract, and the neck just go limp, and it is dead.
Mm.
The dragon in the air is frightened, but still has, the wherewithal to bellow a rageful wail.
Rageful whale. Okay, well, I wish I had a jump of 30 feet, but since I don't, I just have a little bit more movement, and I think literally a trail is going to start climbing this mountain.
You don't have like a javelin or something?
Sir.
He's got a horn.
No.
Oh, that's right. You dropped
Yeah.
off.
So,
How's that horn treating you?
I think you forgot. Yeah. I do have a warhammer, but I'm not gonna like two-hand huck that up into the sky for no good reason. No, I think Atrell like looks at this, frustrated at the fact that this guy just won't move. I'm gonna do an additional move to start climbing this rock to hopefully jump down on it, if it still lives.
Wow, very cool.
Okay, so
All right.
we'll do that. And it's
Back to
hasted
Nob.
save.
All right, that hurt a lot. Thanks, Jill. I'm going to move 5, 10. Am I 10 feet away from the other dragon horizontally
It is 30
now?
feet in the air, but horizontally, yes. But as
Okay,
go ahead.
In that case, then I will not even get that close. I'm going to. It's less than 60 feet from me total, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my gem of brightness and say, Ankalima, and use a command word to expend a charge that causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature I can see within 60 feet. It has to succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it rolls an 18.
Yeah. Nothing is working, and then I am going to just back around this rock.
Okay. This is the Jamie Old-School Roundup curse.
Nothing fucking works.
You just throw things.
Yeah. I just get the gem and I like bang it against the rock. Come on.
Am I holding it upside down? Like.
Okay, Venka.
Okay, I am going to take my crossbow. It has a range of 30 feet. Can I reach it?
Let's see. So you'll have to. The problem is that that ledge is in the way.
Oh, right. I'm on a ledge. That's right. Okay. Well, then I'm going to get back up onto the raised platform now that I know a dragon isn't going to eat me at that moment. Still one more.
Yeah, if you make it down here, you can get a nice crow's nest shot, or it's a crossbow. So.
Yeah. Okay, I would like to do that. I am on the wrong thing. I need to stop measuring. I want to move. So, yeah, Venka's going to go to the edge, and I'm going to fire the crossbow. One of my poison crossbows at it. Bolts.
Excellent.
23?
That is a hit.
Okay. And... hang on. There's that. That
Nice.
didn't count as a sneak attack, did it? If it's not,
I guess
that's fine.
not.
I get it. No.
Yeah.
And so with the poison, sorry, it's just a basic poison. So it must make a. I have to move things so I can read. Hit by the poisoned ammunition must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 poison damage.
There's a 17, so it does not take the poison
doesn't.
damage.
Yeah. Okay.
If you haven't interpreted, they have pretty high constitution.
Yeah. Said. Okay. And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. It
That's all I
feels the
got.
crossbow bolts strike it, and it's still kind of bearing. Well, it's bearing north away from Howard, as it must. All right. How about that vulture?
Yeah, he's gonna fly at him and try to claw at his eyes.
Fuck it up, Vulture. Let's go.
Get it, get it, get it.
Go, Volchi.
Nope.
Natural 20.
That was a natural 2.
Oh.
Beak attack. Let's see how talons are going. Natural 3. Vulture.
Natural 3.
Wow.
Vulchi.
I like my
Someone
vulture's
go
natural.
confiscate
Yeah.
Jamie's dice.
Do you have another set you could try?
Or digital?
In my car.
They have digital dice. Roll the digital dice.
Okay. If that's all for the vulture, we will go to Shirak.
Shirok will rush up. Oh, now the Vulture's in my way.
Oh, it can move. It's,
Yeah, he's.
Okay, that's fine. I'll rush up to right there. I am still invisible, and I will shoot up at it with advantage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Okay, just in case I get a nat 20. No, okay, it's 26 on the first one,
Yeah.
and
There you go.
then a 26 on the second one.
Very nice.
I love level 12. Let's go. This is
I know,
great.
right?
Let's go.
Okay, and then let's do this. Ah, crappy damage roll. come on! I rolled 2 1s for my dice on the damage. Okay, but that one's better. 15. Okay. Sorry. Well, it doesn't matter between fire and piercing because it's all the same, right? So
Correct.
It is 21.
Nice.
Total. Still kicking?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
the arrows embed themselves deeply, but the dragon is
Now,
alive.
let me ask you this. I know owlbears can't fly, but I run up.
But can they?
You know, two arrows shoot up, and then I'm standing there, and Pudge knows this maneuver. We do it all the time. Pudge runs up, and then leaps off my back, is soaring into this, and just claws at its belly.
The vertical distance of a running jump is equal to the strength modifier of the creature.
Okay, strength mod.
So I don't think Pudge has a strength modifier of
30.
30 feet or even 20.
Even the hypotenuse is
It's
like
only
31.
14. Okay, well, he tries nonetheless.
Yep, I like it.
He goes, it just lands underneath.
You tried, Pudge, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Should have chose Beast of the Air.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So if that's all, the dragon will, on its turn, provoke an opportunity attack from the vulture and fly all the way to the top corner of the cavern. Go ahead and roll the opportunity attack for the vulture, Jamie. And then we'll be at Howard's turn.
Not 20!
Vulture
Yay!
coming through.
Tell me this vulture.
Good job,
is
buddy.
this dragon.
Good job,
I helped
buddy.
it.
There we go.
Finally.
Go, Volchi.
Let's go, Volchi. Let's go.
15 damage.
How would the vulture...
Gonna sink its beak into the neck and like pull out a piece of sinew.
Yeah, the dragon just... like, afraid and being torn apart, it collapses on the cavern floor.
He died scared.
Oh.
Pudge just
Owie.
like looks at the vulture and just
That's
it
what I was
wanted to
gonna
kill.
do.
Char like finishes climbing and comes running up to the Pride Rock and it's like, ah!
Stop. It's dead. Vulture beat you to it. You're too late.
I did
Okay,
a lot
and-
to it too.
With that,
Oh,
I think
hi,
we'll
Howard.
take a short break.
Yeah.
So, see you in about 5 minutes.
Break it break.
5
Thank you, five.
minutes.
5 minutes.
We are back. You have just slayed 2 dragons who were in service, probably raised by the Frost Giants. And we will continue our delve into the Glacial Rift of the Frost Giant Jarl. In the aftermath of this battle, you can take a little bit of time if you like to address the treasure. I don't think the fireball would have melted any of the ice because it was up in the air, but you can take some time and like produce flame, whatever you need to do. And the first things that stick out to you in this dragon horde are 24 various weapons.
Oh.
Among them, a rather precious-looking dagger.
Eh?
Squee. I am gonna cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Great.
Just so I can see what in there is magical and what worth looking at.
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Should
dagger
we-
is magical.
I
This
want
is
the dagger.
magical.
Is
What
it
is it?
worth,
What does it do? Like how much? How much?
real quick, is it worth taking a short rest here? Or do we need a breather? Some of you?
You know, I think we're in a good place to breather.
Good breather.
I'm feeling a little worse for wear, so yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
We're fine. Like coughed out.
Okay. Let's
No.
take a breather and find some shit.
And I'm
Great.
gonna identify the dagger.
Okay. The dagger is a dagger +2. So it's
nice.
particularly finely crafted with enchantments to slice and dice. So it adds 2 to its damage and its attack rolls. There was also a magical set of silvered chainmail.
Oh.
A suit of armor that would fit a humanoid.
Adrel, look, this is magical.
So it has the
Ah.
properties of both chainmail, and as you spend this short rest examining it, it is also it has a +2 enchantment. So it has additional words of protection kind of inscribed into it in Elfish.
Nice. Anything else of magic?
It's a +2, you say.
You find several potions, one of which you can immediately identify as a poison. So it's enchanted to look like a potion of healing, but it's actually poison.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I will give that to Venka as well for sure. I don't know why I'm dictating who gets what, but
No,
that's a
go
Venka
for it.
move right
Because
there.
you
don't-
know what it is.
Somebody has to.
Don't mix those up with the others.
Yes.
There's also a potion of fire resistance,
Ooh.
a potion of diminution.
Oh,
Oh.
cute! This
I
is
need
not
that.
for you,
Give it.
Knob.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
It makes you small.
There is also a matching one that is a potion of growth.
Okay. I'm gonna keep diminution and growth.
One Red Ender's game. I can climb into a giant's eye and
Uh,
just burrow in and
and then
My
get
job
big.
is to be sneaky. I should get smaller.
You could be small, but you wouldn't be able to move very fast. Okay, you can have them.
No, I just want the small one.
I'll take the fire one. No, you need big too. You don't want to just get small. You can have them both.
I'm a rogue. I don't want to be noticeable.
I like to be big.
Okay.
I bet you do.
I like to be big.
I like
I
to be
like
big.
to be big.
Drops it in his horn.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
It's his backpack.
Clink,
at
clink,
this
clink,
point.
clink. Yeah.
I'm just like, God help you if that thing breaks in there, because that horn is only going to get bigger.
Oh no.
That'd be awesome. Do that. Okay, so we're
so in
taking a
addition-
short rest for sure.
Yeah, you can complete a short rest. You do hear speaking and activity going on in that passage outside, though. Although you know that the giants won't be able to enter this chamber with the boulder rolled across it. In addition to those magic items, you also find heaps and heaps of valuables. Thousands of silver and gold pieces. There are silver boxes filled with ivory. There are hundreds of gems. In terms of what you can actually pack out of here, like if you want to make a perception or investigation check, you could sort of see what is the most valuable and just grab what you can carry.
20.
Rolling them 20s.
Well, and then 20s.
Okay. Well, other than the life-size alabaster statue, which probably weighs hundreds of pounds and is easily the most valuable thing in there,
I have
you
a
can
small
take.
potion.
You can.
you'll feed to the statue.
For 1 hour, you can carry it,
Throw it down its
and then
mouth.
it'll Ant-Man big on your back.
Oh
Yeah.
God. And
You
that's how
can
Venko
grab
went.
a sack of 400 gold pieces, as well as, let's see. You can take all 350 gems. They're only about the size of a coin anyway, and they're each worth probably a small amount. But altogether, that's a lot of coins, or a lot of, value in gems. And then let's see. The ivory is pretty heavy, but also pretty valuable. So maybe, like, say you can fit 5 pieces of ivory, total of 100 pounds, across the party. And that's probably the most valuable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything that looks like it would be, I guess probably not. So yeah, if there was any other magical items, I'm willing to do that 3 more times and then take my short rest just to do the rehash. But if there's
No,
nothing
you're
else,
pretty
then
confident after the first one that you've found them all.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I take that fire potion. What is it again? Sorry, fire resistance.
yeah, fire resistance.
Okay, thanks.
Atrell will approach Shirok with the collar around the one which he beheaded. What does this say?
Well,
It says, "My beloved Dardaxatrix."
it's
That's a tricks.
it's a pet's collar. It says its name.
And then it says, "4th cavern, 2nd level, Glacial Rift."
His
Pet's
address.
address. Yeah.
What's the other one's name? Read the other dead dragon.
The other one is Vernonotris.
Ooh, Vernonotris.
Desatrax and Vertinotris.
Good names. Good strong names for dragons.
Should names.
Well, they're dead. And
Good,
it
good
doesn't matter,
riddance.
So now they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I'm feeling great. I'm back up to full. Budget, feeling great.
Is there any? Can I do I don't know, Arcana or history check or something? Is there anything on a dragon's body, like teeth or something, that might be helpful to me that I'd like to bring home?
Scales.
Scales.
I mean, definitely other parts of the dragon. Like,
I know we
like
use those,
teeth and horns can be valuable, but the
Okay.
scales are
I'm gonna plonk off 5 dragon scales.
great.
Yeah, how heavy are
Yeah,
dragon scales?
they're each like the size of a dinner plate, and so you can do that. You just kind of
Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Yeah,
It's like
cool.
like an IKEA dish set.
Uh-huh. I wrap them in cardboard. Yeah.
Okay. In the course of your short rest, you can expend hit dice to recover hit points. You also notice that the hallway outside, there is a gathering of 4 frost giants.
Sure.
You recognize one of them as the one you banished. She is very put out, and she's like grumpily giving some kind of report in giant to whatever the lieutenant is. And you can see them actually, Shirok, you can hear them discussing how they're moving the children from cavern to cavern. They're like in low voices describing this, and they're going to block the entrances to their chambers with giant ice toads.
I'm relaying all of this to everybody quietly.
The chambers where the children are, or just all the chambers? I guess we don't know.
It seems like it's specifically to protect the children.
Ice toads? They have frogs down here?
What are ice toads? Graham, have I ever read about this?
Yeah, you probably read about them. They're just giant toads. They swallow. They're so cold in like their actual form that they deal cold damage automatically to creatures who stand near them.
Oh.
Eh.
Ice
Okay.
toads.
Ice toads.
So they're blocking our path out, is that right?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
There's that hole over there in the ground.
Does anyone have a way for me to throw my voice and sound like it's coming from another place?
I look to Howard like,
I assume you can do that.
Could I kick a rock down that hole?
Nope.
Sure. Yeah, you hear it clatter, click, 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 and then it keeps falling for
A long
probably, I don't know, 6 seconds.
That's not too far. There's a hole.
Let's
Yeah.
go in the hole.
I just assumed
Will
that
we
was
fit
like
in the hole?
Why
a
do we keep
latrine or something.
jumping into holes? I don't.
I'm a dwarf.
It
What
always
do you
goes
want?
really well for me.
It seems
that's a good
rather
point.
deep.
Howard, why don't
let me
you
just
fly
say,
down?
Venka, with your passive perception, I think when you kick that rock down, it's enough to determine that this is just a pit.
Oh, it doesn't
You don't think
go
it
anywhere.
actually leads to, like, there's no flow of air down there or anything like that.
Howard, you should fly down and check
Yeah,
it out.
Howard, you should fly down and
You
check
can
it
fly
out.
back up easily, like you said.
Okay. And I do.
Okay. Jai, nice to get you.
Okay, bye.
You fly down, you go down about 30, 40 feet, and you see that it just kind of quickly presses into such a narrow space that only water can trickle down.
Okay, and I go back up. I don't know why it's even here. There's nothing about it.
Well, it's worth a shot anyway. Okay.
Good effort. Good
Let
effort.
me actually say, there are probably like bones down there. Like the dragons maybe toss
Yeah.
their bones down the pit.
Oh yeah, this
Or
is
like-
refuse.
Dragon poop,
Trash can,
anything
got
like
it.
that.
Okay.
There wasn't any poop. I'm not gross.
Does anyone speak ogre? No, nobody speaks ogre. Okay.
Let's see. Do ogres
Do
have
I
their own
speak other
language?
things? No, I just. Oh, I speak Draconic. Damn.
You do
Oh.
speak.
Ogres
not
speak
done it this
giant,
whole
and you would
time.
know that.
Oh,
sure.
okay. Well, shit. Okay. In that case, I want to. I'll turn to everybody else and I'll say,
Okay, just follow my lead.
no, but forgetting that nobody else can speak giant, and then I turn, and I'm gonna try to like use the echoey nature of this. I am going to use yet another. Oh, it only lasts for 1 turn though, so I probably won't do that. I'm just gonna try to stealthily get right here and then like call out in giant, and I want to say
You stupid ogres, why are you even here? You're meaningless.
I'm
Get the
gonna
fuck out.
tap you on the shoulder and give you a guidance to help us.
Okay.
Just
You might
emotional
need it.
support.
Make your choice of a performance or deception check.
Well, it's gonna be 0 either way, Captain. So let's go ahead and do a performance for the fun of it. I do get a D4, is that right? Guidance?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I was so close to a nat 20. Oh boy, let me add a D4 to that. Okay, so it's a 10.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
You know, maybe they're really
Please be dumb. Please be dumb. Please be dumb.
dumb. Please be
You're
dumb.
trying to sound like a frost giant.
Yeah.
This is gonna work, guys.
Graham is
Basically, I'm trying
entertaining
to
it.
trick the
I'm-
ogres is the idea.
Okay. Yeah. You hear one of the ogres say, "What do you mean? We're not so stupid. We belong here, same as you." And the frost giants say, "What are you talking about?"
And I'll just echo one more time,
Then prove it.
saying that they belong here.
"I'll prove it with my boot, you stupid brute." And then you hear, "Oh!" as the ogre gets kicked by a giant.
I
Oh.
can't believe that worked.
I was hoping there would be more.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
it.
one-sided power
Yeah.
dynamic.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
Just
Okay.
do that like 8 more times and they'll take each other out eventually.
I was gonna say I can't. I rolled an 8, so I assume I can't keep trying. I was gonna say I could try the ogres now against the giants, but
Maybe we need a new plan.
I
I
can. I will try something.
Okay. Well, we have the
Okay.
collars. Maybe we can
How
do something
big
with
does
that.
that potion make you?
I'm gonna. Sorry.
A little bigger.
Just
Are
a
you
little
large
bigger?
sized or huge?
Or giant size?
I don't think it's large. It might actually be large, but I don't. Let me look.
So I have a question. because I feel like Howard would know this without having to ask. Can I cast? Is it Guige? Would you say?
Oh yeah, Gesh.
Gesh. Gesh.
I would say, yeah. I
Yeah.
mispronounce it every time.
Me too. Gauge.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say Gaius.
Gaius. Can I cast Gaius? Like, I have to be able to see them, and they have to be able to understand me. But can I do that from here, or do I have to be like, Gaius? You know, like how does it
Oh my
work?
god!
Let me see. The problem is the casting time is 1 minute, so the creature has
To
to.
look at me for the whole minute.
Yeah, let's see. That you can see.
Mhm.
So you could do it from being hidden.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure that it doesn't see you for a minute. The problem is when you cast a spell, it reveals you.
hmm
So you would have to have a way to continually be hiding while you're also using your action to cast a
Well,
What
spell
if
for a
they're
minute.
I could be enlarged to a large size with a potion of growth.
Or-
And
You
it's
double
only
your
a verbal
size.
spell.
I
Double
can
your
pass.
size.
I can pass without a trace you. Again.
Yeah.
And I could just try to be sneaky. Or will it
Yeah.
reveal me regardless of my stealth?
I can give you the tricky potion.
Yeah, the
take it
pass
like
without
a shot.
trace would only affect you if you have something to hide behind.
Mm.
If you're out in the open, you can't really hide. Or if you're, yeah, let's see. So if you could find a way to kind of get some cover that you could peek around, hide, and have maybe a Trell stop them from searching for you and trying to stop the spell casting, this could work. But it only targets one creature.
I
Yeah.
mean, isn't there a boulder that you?
I could
like,
kill
there
the
are
other
no
one.
entryway you could hide behind?
Yeah, because I was gonna have and I'll tell this to the group. So I was thinking of trying to command the first one to let us pass and not let anything not let anything stop us.
Mm-hmm.
But
That
But
sounds
I
good.
have to be able to take a full minute to cast the spell.
So we
That
need to distract it until then.
Yep.
You need the distraction.
Yeah, and then it might, like
Okay,
anything,
monkey, it's your turn.
it might not work. So it's one of those. That's where we're at. But that's
Okay.
my suggestion.
Venka's gonna start like pushing the ape out into the.
It will probably work, but there is a possibility that it doesn't.
What's gonna be
I-
more distracting than a monkey in a cave?
I could wild shape into something really small and crawl out and get far enough away from the cave, this boulder entrance, and then reveal myself and maybe draw some of them off.
I have
Create a
dynamite.
distraction. That's what we need. You
I
have
like it.
dynamite?
I have dynamite.
I have dynamite.
Yes, go plant some dynamite somewhere. You two.
Okay.
Mouse
I could
shrink
play the
down,
horn.
Hop
saw-
onto a tiny knob, and you two go out. Stop it. You two go out and and plant some dynamite. Create a distraction. They'll rush that way, and then we all get free.
I mean, what's
Perfect plan.
We've
What could
reached
go
that
wrong?
point. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see, where is my
That
dynamite?
plan
It's
gets
over
my vote.
Okay.
I'm
He's not
I'm not quite
stopping
sure I
us.
No one
understand.
else. No one else wants to. What?
Uh,
You don't understand
Okay,
the
yeah,
plan?
go be something small. Knob's gonna be something small. I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, you're gonna do the
Venka's-
thing too?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So that I
can
changed
save
my
the
mind a little
dynamite.
bit.
I can save the dynamite for
Yeah.
later.
But I was gonna ask this Frost Giant if I would command it to make sure that nothing stops us from our goals. And
Ooh.
it'll last up to 30 days.
And you're just using this now?
Whoops.
All
Oh,
right.
you also forgot you could talk to dragons, so you know what?
Yep.
I'm not surprised anymore.
There's a lot in this noggin, okay?
Okay.
So we're
in
not
that
pushing the
case,
monkey out.
Don't.
We're not sacrificing the monkey.
You get the monkey, what's he going to do?
We
The
have
ape
him here.
slinks
We love
back
He
him.
into
We
needs
the
to
love
ground.
you.
pull his weight.
How about this, Howard? I will turn myself in, or we can use the collars Because you have to be close to it? Is that what's happening?
No.
Yeah, well, 60-foot range.
Yeah.
So you can do it from here?
Yep.
Oh, well then
I just
take
have to
a
have a
minute.
minute to
I
do
thought
it.
we had to go
Here.
distract them or
Yeah,
something.
we thought you
Yeah,
needed
well,
to
it'll
do
take
it.
10 rounds to
What
cast
a
the spell.
fantastic
Okay.
waste of time this was.
Great.
So
just do
something
it.
has to be doing something. Yeah. So
Venka's just gonna sit on the ground. She's mad.
I will say that you think this plan about getting small, for at least the creatures that it'll work on, like, becoming an insect or whatever,
or
and
mouse.
the potion of diminution, you think, given the fact that they can barely even spot humanoid-sized creatures walking around, that's actually probably a pretty effective thing. The reason I was making that face is only that you would obviously be aware that not all of you can benefit from that. So it's
Yeah.
not a way to like really make progress. It's more a way to scout ahead.
Wait, who can shrink?
I can turn into a spider or a fly or
Shirak, do you
a
have
weasel.
anything that makes you shrink?
No, but my plan was that you all go out, cause a distraction, they rush towards you, the rest of us get out of here, and then we're all free.
Well, I'm just saying.
Aren't
if-
we
if-
then surrounded by the ones who went out there to cause the distraction?
No, you cause a distraction and then get away from it. Like you're so small that nobody would see you.
Okay, but here's my argument. If we just divvy out enough things, the people who can go small, or invisible, or just naturally sneaky, and then we like shrink down a trail, and Howard, you do something with magic, and Shirak, I'm sure you have some sort of sneaky plan, and we just sneak around.
Okay.
We're small. We get smaller. Those who need to get smaller, and then we just sneak. We
Howard,
The one problem is we
your
have a
spell
walking-
done yet?
Yeah, I know. The
Yeah,
one
is that
problem
spell
is that we have a walking tin can with us. Howard
That's why
just
we shrink him.
okay. Oh,
How-
We also
how-
have,
how-
we also
how
have an
s-
ape and an owl bear as well. Just
Forget the ape.
I'm going to
He's on
I'm going to
his
say,
own.
"Hey Knob, go!" and then stand out and get in the and start doing it. And I'm going to start doing it.
All right, I'm gonna wild shape into a weasel.
A weasel.
As
But
you're
now I'm visible.
as you're doing this, wild shape and such, you hear more conversation, Shirak, coming from outside. There is kind of a higher pitched voice coming from a creature that looks a bit like an ogre, but it's wearing robes. Let me give you a little image of what this thing looks like.
Oh, I don't like
I've
it.
seen
It
no.
has
that image.
gleaming white
Oh,
eyes,
yeah.
or
Oh,
Kelsey.
and it says, "We will not wait forever. We have been in the waiting cavern for far too long. You cannot even keep your own Glacial Rift safe from intruders. Eclavdra will not be pleased."
In Claptra?
In Claptrap?
Claptrap.
Enclavdra.
Oh.
And the Frost Giants say, "Just give us some time and we will rid ourselves of these intruders."
Cool. I passed that on to everybody. Howard's doing his spell. Is it working?
I'm.
Yes, it seems to be working. As you're casting it, they kind of stop, and the Frost Giant says, "Do you hear that? What is that noise?" And this is where I would insert like all the Skyrim, when you're sneaking
Yeah.
and they're giving out the barks. Anyway,
Uh,
but yeah,
Must
They're-
have been the
they're-
wind.
the Frost Giants are like looking around.
I'm gonna try to scuttle around, like through them, to get to whatever other side of the
Yeah.
chamber.
So once
There
you come
is.
back out into the chamber, you can see this boulder here has been rolled aside, and so this passage is completely open. There is a fourth Frost Giant standing in that doorway.
As just a precaution here, Atrell is casting protection from energy, specifically cold,
Okay.
on himself.
Oh, okay. It's like, what does that mean?
Only him.
What do we get?
Yeah.
Nope,
What does
just
that
for
do
me. Only for me.
Okay.
The ogre mage, which is that kind of higher pitched one, like grips his staff and looks around as the spell is being cast, and then like does a little motion with his hand and turns invisible.
No.
Oh no! He blipped.
He says, "Watch your prisoners," and then you can't tell where he goes from there.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So
This is not good.
Howard's casting. We've got Nob as a tiny creature. What would you like to do, Nob?
I can't fuck. All right. What I would like to do is, I am going to. Can I go into this chamber with the that they just rolled the boulder aside from, with the solitary giant, and can I get behind him?
Absolutely. He takes absolutely no notice of you.
Okay. I would like to then.
Oh boy. Atrell has the giant's growth in his hand just in case.
Giants what?
The female
Giant's
giant
what?
who had been
The
banished.
what?
The potion of growth.
Oh,
He has the giant's growth in his hand.
I know. I'm
Oh,
like, I'm sorry.
yikes.
What,
No,
have,
no,
you,
no,
what
no,
have you been
guys.
carrying around this entire time?
Also, that is a euphemism I will be using.
I will say, giant's growth is a great weapon name that I will use in the future.
That is
Giant's
so
growth.
that is gnarly, man.
So the giant whom you banished, she now looks in the direction of the cavern where you're hiding, and she says, "I recognize those whisperings. There was a mage among them."
I'm going
She
to.
is now moving towards the entrance.
I'm gonna drop my wild shape, and then I'm going to cast Grasping Vine from behind that giant, and I'm gonna direct it to lash out and yank the giant.
Great.
Yank.
Do that, and as soon as she drinks, I'm drinking. Or as soon as he comes, I'm drinking that potion.
Okay. Atrell, you grow in
Mhm.
size. You're now large.
I have just a quick question about that. Until the spell ends, the target's weapons also grow to match its new size.
Yep.
That include the horn on my back.
The horn is not a weapon, but it does grow. You're wearing or carrying it. So
Okay. No, it's okay. Anyway,
all
that's
are
good
you
to know.
stepping out so that you're not blocked by this stone across the entrance?
My hope is that I'm gonna grab this stone and just like huck it at the head of whatever is coming. Like that's
Awesome.
my hope. Yeah. So
Okay.
yes, I don't want to get pinched up into this.
Anyone else want to declare actions?
I mean,
Hide.
are we gonna be bottlenecked in here, or will we be able to like move under their feet?
You can
to
get under my
out,
legs.
Or
You can move through a giant space since
Okay.
you're 2 size categories below it.
Two.
Okay.
okay, well, I won't do anything at the moment. Then I'll just see how this plays out. I'm
Yep.
expecting Howard's magic to like do something great, so I'm just
I
waiting.
said it might not work.
Is he just like tutting over in the doorway?
That's how you do it.
And
Just
Howard, which one are
voguing.
you targeting?
The one that's closest to us, for sure.
Great.
So this guy.
That
right
is the
here.
one that you had banished.
She's
Our
having a hard day.
girl. Okay. That's yep. Sorry, baby.
Oh, poor thing. She should have stayed in bed.
Hmm.
All right. So
So yeah, she
uh,
needs to make a save once my thing's done.
perfect. Let's do Knob's action. We'll go at the top of the initiative order.
Hey, did we ever figure out what those bracers do, Venka? With the bear image?
Not yet.
Could
No,
that
There's
have
no
not
been?
yet.
magic on them.
She put them on.
There's just
I
no
just
magic.
put
It's
'em-
just cool
Yeah.
bracers. Okay.
It's just
I guess,
pretty.
yeah.
Do I have to-
Just racers?
Do I have to continue to focus on my
just as
detect
disappointed.
magic?
Let's see. No. I don't think it's concentration.
It is. Sorry.
Oh, it is. Then that's gone.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
So I can set it 30 feet away from me. So I'm standing behind the giant. I want the vine to appear like where that boulder is and yank him back towards the main entrance if he fails to save.
Great. And what kind of save is it? Strength?
It is a dexterity save.
Oh, that's better.
Yep. So
Better.
That's an 11.
DC 16.
All right, so he's pulled back.
All right, and at that point, I'm gonna yell towards the boulder.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So hopefully they hear, but I'm also gonna yell towards that main chamber. Hey, you! Hey, over here! Hey!
Wow. All right, all of the giants turn their attention toward you. The one that is graphed says, "Get him, you fools! I can see the enemy. He's behind me."
And then I'm going to, because do I have some movement on this turn?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. Can I get into this little nook? Can I get down there?
I say yes.
All right. I'll.
Graham is
Graham,
you're
you're
muted.
Yes, sorry.
I have already decreed it.
Great. So you're in that little nook,
You've been usurped.
Yeah.
and then we'll go to Venka.
Okay. Right. I'm. I don't know. Venka is going to. She's gonna use the disguise and hide, but she's got the magic dagger in her hand because she just still has
Great.
it on hand, and she's just waiting to see what happens.
Okay, make your stealth check.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you could ready an attack, like say, I don't know. If at any
Okay,
point
you know what?
felt like...
If a giant hand reaches in to try and grab at us, she's gonna start just stabby McStab.
Okay.
With your new stabby.
With my new stabby.
And
32.
then we'll go. Wow. All
It's
right.
a natural,
That's a natural
20.
20.
I think it's actually a 42.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay, Shirok. Go ahead, Justin.
Shirok is... Fuck it, man. I guess we're dying here. Shirok is gonna use Nature's Veil to turn invisible once again. And then we'll dash. We'll dash 60 feet. Let's see. Is this? That's not accurate. Hang on. I'll do it like this. So 5, 10, 15. What? This is like 30 feet here. And then woof, toads down that way. And ogres up that way. So no escape. Fun. Gotta love it. I will go towards the ogres another 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up to about there. And... Or I guess I'll go a little not as far so I can... I don't know, just try to get against the wall. Maybe they won't notice me. I can't hide, so I'll just wait for my invisibility to wear off, and then I'll be fucked. So at least I will draw the attention of the others, I guess.
Yeah, you certainly have.
Okay.
It
I will.
certainly
I haven't
have.
yet, right?
Oh, yeah, because you're invisible.
I'm invisible. Okay.
All right,
and
Howard, you're casting your spell. Oh, sorry.
for the record, Pudge is staying back in there until
Where's Pudge?
there's a clearer path out. I want
Excellent.
him to stay safe.
Mhm.
If I die, he'll go on without me.
Oh,
Hmm.
I
Pudge.
expect one of you to take him.
The ape
Got
and
it.
Pudge are protecting Howard. Okay. So, Howard, you spend your action casting your spell. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else while I'm doing it, right?
I think you can still move.
I'm fine.
Stuff. Okay, great. So we'll say, based on what had happened, you've got 2 more rounds you need to cast.
Great.
We'll go to Atrell.
All right. I pick up this boulder, and what I would like to do is cast Misty Step.
Okay.
With it, I'd like to move
With
right
the boulder.
behind him with the boulder.
Nice.
Now I'm alone.
You're gonna be fine. They can't get in there. And then I'm going to.
The
Very
boulder was
fine.
what was stopping them.
Fine.
Oh, it was the boulder?
The boulder was what was protecting us.
It's done.
All right, bye.
fine,
This was
it's
fun.
fine.
Closing
They think-
laptop.
They think we're all out anyway. They're gonna turn around and see us
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
there.
That's
so-
what the distraction was for.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be interested in you because I'm gonna. This is my hope, Graham.
This
I'm gonna
guy.
throw the boulder right into. I gotta take my tooth out. Everybody, I'm missing a tooth. All right. So I threw a long.
It was from that
story-
first giant rock.
That
throw.
first giant rock. And I
Okay, everyone, the
just fell
tooth's
out.
coming out. Falls
The
to the
tooth-
wall. Here we go.
The tooth finally comes out.
Ah,
So I wanna like 2-hand over the head lob this thing at this part. What am I double clicking on? This guy, and I
Okay.
want to also use my movement to charge into him to knock him over into the lady behind. So I don't know if that's an action and then a move or whatever.
Oops.
Yeah, so
What you'll
you're going to
accept.
roll just a normal melee attack.
Okay, just strength.
Like with any other melee weapon.
Oh, okay. So let's go with a. Okay. I'm just gonna call this an unarmed strike. No advantage
that-
because I'm big.
You.
Oh, that's on strength.
No, so you don't have advantage,
That's
but
fine.
you'll roll double the damage dice. In this case, it's going to be 2d4 plus your strength modifier. A 13. Okay,
It's un-
you go to
if
lob
it's
that
under
rock.
It beats.
The rock strikes the armor and just doesn't have quite the impact you think. The Frost Giant, he like turns back to you like, "What just hit me?" Do you have
Point to the
another
ogre.
attack?
Okay. I mean, I guess if it's not working, my intention was to run and put my momentum into pushing him over.
Mhm.
Was the hope. And I'm guessing if I huck this, I want to run right behind it. Like the hope was like chuck and then run and it hits him and then I like shoulder into him.
Okay.
That's
Sounds
the
good.
hope.
So that would be a shove. Make an athletics check.
I would gladly do this.
And this you have advantage on.
I certainly do.
With joy.
You only need a 13 or higher. Okay, 25.
Noise.
You barrel the giant. Do you want to knock the giant prone, or do you want to knock the giant 5 feet toward its companion?
Can it move that close, or is it gonna also cascade into this?
Dominoes.
Yeah, dominoes.
Yeah, you think you could domino them.
Cool. Let's do that. That's what I want.
Okay, second one rolls only a 14, so your momentum is enough to knock them both prone.
Okay, good.
High roller.
Great.
So
Anything else?
that's
for
my
you?
action. No, that's it. I feel like I've used all my bits, and now I'm looking around, going like, "Oh, there's a lot more."
Yeah.
I'll grab a gigantic sword
One.
called
two.
Consequence.
Great. All right, on the Frost Giant's turn, the one that was dragged away from Knob is going to stomp around looking for Knob where Knob went. With its passive perception, it does not see you, and it dashes to there.
Okay.
The giant in the center of the cavern tries to move forward toward a trail and seems to be blocked by something. There's something that's not visible, which it can't get around.
Yes, of course.
So,
I see
not
that?
being able to do that, it picks up the boulder that was across this passage and throws it at you.
Oh, jeez. Okay, fine.
Wait, is the invisible thing the boulder that he had?
No. The boulder's visible. That is a
The
critical
cookie
hit.
boy.
Oh, you can't critical hit me because I have armor of adamantite.
Oh.
Take
You
that.
can't do it.
Beautiful.
Take that back and do a normal one.
Okay. So
Do it normal.
this is only 19 bludgeoning damage then, as the rock strikes you.
I look back at him with a face that says, "What just hit me?"
Yes.
Yes.
Dustin.
You gain a point of
Okay.
swagger.
For that, I'm giving you inspiration.
Yay!
The one that's on the ground is going to slash at you with an axe from its prone position. And the first one is going to hit for 23 slashing damage, right across the knees. The second axe attack misses, striking your armor.
Okay.
And then our friend who had been banished and is now the subject of the Gesh spell is just going to stand up. She's confused and trying to figure out what's happening. So she is not yet going to attack. And we'll go to Knob. Let me see. I need to roll the ogres into the initiative.
No, you don't.
It's okay.
That's fine. You don't need to. Don't worry about it, Graham.
Okay, so the ogres will go right after Knob. Go ahead, Knob.
Okay. Seeing the one rush past where I was, I'll kind of stick my head out and wonder why the rest of them aren't following. And then,
So good in my head.
Guys?
Oh no.
and then I am going to hope that this works again, and I'm going to try to use my Gem of Brightness.
Come on.
And I'm going to expend another charge and
Okay.
go and Kalimar at it and try to blind it. It's a DC 15 Constitution. I'm guessing he has a high Constitution.
Yes, but he only rolls a
Thick
9.
skin.
Yeah, he
Nice.
is blinded.
Okay, this is the one just in front of you.
The one just in front of me, yeah.
Awesome.
He is blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Great. Making a path.
Yep. And then I'm going to creep around to see where everyone else is. Sort of head out here. Hello?
Okay.
I guess I'll maybe go out of line of sight, but even though they can't see. Yeah.
All right. The ogres charge toward Atrell.
Oh, come at me, bros.
No.
They are swinging their great clubs.
Be good clubs.
they're
First one is
great.
a natural 1. As it swings the club, the club flies out of its hand and strikes the giant for 18 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes.
And the second one hits with a 21 for 9 bludgeoning on Atrell.
Okay.
Can I take a free action to speak or no?
Yeah, sure.
I want to try my echo again and say, "It's time, brother ogres, to revolt!" As that one throws the club at the giant.
The one that's
Oh,
great.
damn.
The one that threw the club kind of like looks around, hears that voice, and says, "Bitch, right! Our time has come."
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Venka's turn.
Sorry. Okay. Venka is going to. I'm still blending into my environment. I'm going to. Wait, did you say
Just with this
the
guy's
gi-
self. You're wearing like a pantsuit that is camo.
With like a balaclava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you say the giant couldn't get through this way? You said he ran into something invisible? Oh, I guess I
thought it
wouldn't
was
know
here.
that anyway.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, you didn't have line.
I
of
wouldn't
sight
have known
into
that anyway. So I'm gonna try and sneak around and see if I can get over to this area because I don't like being bottled in.
it. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that leaves Howard all alone. Never mind.
Howard-
I'm going to. I'm gonna light and throw some dynamite at the prone
Fuck it.
giant.
Why not?
Giants are still prone, right?
That escalated quickly.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm
Not
gonna
have
just squeeze past.
much.
No, I'm gonna throw some dynamite.
Okay, I am going to use
What is
one
this
dynamite.
dynamite you speak of? Oh, you found that in the first.
Yeah, I used one in the last game.
Yeah,
I threw it, and it worked pretty well. So I'm gonna try
Okay.
again.
Great.
Let's see. That was.
Don't cave yourself in there.
I know that's the one thing. Oh, what I cave us in?
No, I was
It-
just joking. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, probably not enough of an explosion to do that.
Okay.
Like
okay.
a stick.
So
Huh?
I need to throw
A
it.
stick of dynamite. One.
Oh.
I heard
Astic.
So did I.
No, that's what I heard.
It's like, are we going back to Giant's growth? What's happening?
No, I heard a stick.
Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. So I just want to use one.
That's funny.
Okay, what do I do?
It makes a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
which it fails.
Woo!
It takes 4d6 bludgeoning. Sorry, 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Now, if you wanted to, you could
Uh-huh.
throw multiple sticks
Uh-huh.
to stack more damage. How many would you like to throw?
I only have 3. What do you guys think?
Oh,
Mm.
kill a trail.
Kill a trail.
Kill a troll? Is
No,
that what
I'm
you
just
said?
kidding. No. Oh,
I
you're just
can
throwing
if
it
you
in
want.
there. No, you're throwing it in
Just
there.
go
That's
with
good.
your gut. Go with what
I'm just
your
gonna do
heart's
the one.
telling
I'm
you.
just going with the one for now.
Okay. It is 16 damage
Okay.
Wow.
as it explodes on that giant.
Which giant was it? The first one?
The prone one, is that right? Oh.
Yeah. And when I throw it, I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna yell out, even though I'm, I guess if I threw the dynamite, now I'm no longer hidden.
That's correct. Actually,
then.
hold on. It is not an attack, so no, you are not revealed. You're still-
Oh.
Okay, then never mind. I'm gonna stay quiet, but I'm gonna have another stick, like, just ready to light, just
Okay,
in case.
awesome. Great.
And but I think I'm going to move back a little bit to get more. That's not what I need.
You could
to-
bonus action hide again.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Great. Make a stealth check.
Okie dokie. 27.
Atrell. Okay, awesome. 27. So, Atrell, as you are facing off against multiple foes, you feel the blade of something invisible rake against you.
Oh, I forgot
oh,
about it. That guy.
Creepy boy.
Oh, that guy.
no!
That is a 19.
Ooh.
That's
Woof.
your armor class.
Wish I'd gas taste again.
It's actually a 22 because it had advantage.
Oh, it's the first one.
From,
Mhm.
so the ogre mage reappears with its glaive drawn. And that does 24 slashing damage as the glaive cuts across a weak point in your armor.
Oh, jeez.
And then the Oni is just going to, the ogre mage is going to kind of face off against both of you. Both of you. Oh, I guess Shirok, you're invisible.
Still
Is that right?
invisible.
Okay.
For the
So
next
it's focusing its
second.
attention on you.
For the next.
It says, "You will not leave these caverns alive."
Okay.
And we'll go to Shirok.
And Shirok,
Howard, how's
as
that
my
spell coming?
invisibility drops, I'm holding my giant slayer, and I'm just like looking up at this creepy motherfucker, and I just say, "Then neither will you, motherfucker!" And I'm just gonna swing at it.
Yeah!
Okay.
So
Awesome.
2 attacks.
You've got advantage.
On
the first attack.
On the first attack, okay. That is a 25 on the first one,
Yeah, that's
and
it.
the second one is 17.
Okay, 17. Also hits.
Yes. Let's go.
Here's something you notice. As you're doing this attack, this ogre mage is wearing a necklace of beads that are very distinct to you. You've seen these used before. This is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, would I think that there's a way to activate?
Snatchy snatch?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Like I can't like attack that necklace and make it explode on this guy, right?
If you attacked with disadvantage, I don't know if you want the fireballs to go off.
No.
You could,
Sure.
You could try to cut the necklace off. And
Good
then
to know
pick
for
it up.
later, though. Okay. Cool. I think. Yeah. Well, I already made my hits on this one. I don't think I notice it until the end of my turn, maybe. So I'll think about that next time, probably.
Great.
I'm sorry, I was gonna do damage. Okay. Oh, horrible damage roll. And also not good. Okay. Total of 15 slashing. And then I will use a bonus.
Is that with the extra damage for the Giant Slayer?
Is it? That's a great question.
This ogre mage is a giant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just kill it.
Extra.
So ogres are
Oh,
giants.
That's not.
They speak
You're
giant.
They're a type of giant.
Right. And
They
the
quack
thing
like
is,
a giant.
I knew it was a giant, and I still forgot to add the. Can it roll me a DC 15 Strength save, please? Twice.
Yes. That's a 7 and a 10.
Okay, so it falls prone.
Nice.
Oh, good.
So you will
And-
not leave this glacial rift alive.
And it also, it also
One
takes
hit.
17 more damage from
Woo!
the giant.
Oh.
Nice.
So that does help a lot. I will then use a bonus action to cast a spell. My little necklace of ashy twigs kind of smokes a bit and it forms this large like mama owl bear, like the spectral form, right here, like right where a trail is, basically. And I'm casting at 3rd level Healing Spirit,
Oh, it's
which
beautiful.
is not that cool yet, but it lasts a while, so that's the good thing. So basically, whenever a creature that I choose moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it can regain 2d6 hit points a number of times, equal to 1 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is wisdom. So okay, well, only 4 times, but the point is to help Atrella right now, so
Yeah, sure. It's like a 5-foot square.
It is, 5 foot. Yep.
Okay, great. So I put a little marker there underneath the trail.
Cool. Great. So at the beginning of your turn, that will happen for you. Atrell, that is my
Thank
turn.
you.
Actually, Pudge, I'm sorry. I know I have the longest turns, you guys. I'm so sorry.
So-
5, 10, 15, 20. Pudge is just leaping onto this. Actually, that's the one.
Yeah, I just realized I threw dynamite on the one that Howard's trying to put a
30.
spell on. I was like, whoops.
It's gonna go to.
I thought you
didn't
threw it on
put
the
it on the
prone
one
one.
that's being
Yeah.
spellcast. I put it on the prone one.
Oh, okay, good.
The one
I
with
was
the
like,
blue
oh,
dot is Gundahella, we'll call her the name of
Gundahella.
the...
Oh, good. I was
That's
worried.
another good drag name. Like going to hella.
Gundahella. Oh my god,
Going to
yeah.
hella.
Going to
What the
hella.
hell?
Pudge is going to attack this prone one because it's got a movement of 40, so we can get there.
Shrek's like, Pudge, I told you to stay in there.
Does a 15 hit?
It's
Against
The Frost Giant that's prone
Frost
right there.
Giant. That is its armor class, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yay!
Was that with
Punch!
advantage?
That was, yeah, I know, it was barely. Okay, and then the second one is
Barely.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
So cool. Sorry, 1 second, almost there. D8.
These are arrows from a longbow.
I'm sorry, this is Pudge's maul attack.
Oh, Pudge.
He gets
Pudge.
2 of them.
gosh.
Oh, hell yeah, Pudge!
Go Pudge.
Yay, Pudge.
14 plus 9 is 23?
Oh, great.
Yes, 23 for Pudge mauling this giant.
Excellent. Yes.
Damn,
So
son.
Pudge is just unleashing with his owlbear claws.
Yeah.
And we'll go to Howard.
I'm still doing it. I was
Okay,
gonna ask
second-
because this is the
Good.
final one.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
While I'm doing it, since it doesn't have a physical thing, can I switch out one of my lenses?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so I do that. And then I finish the spell.
All right. The spell completes. The Frost Giant makes a Wisdom saving throw.
And I say to her,
I swear to God.
my hair is like going, and there's like my little jacket is fluttering in the wind, and I'm like, let no one stop me or my allies from completing our goals.
And Gundahella kind of makes like a brain freeze face, and then she looks at you and she says, "Your wish is my command."
Thank
And she
fucking God.
turns and decapitates the Frost Giant on the
Holy shit. Oh my God. Yes, good the hell. My girl.
Just,
Badass.
she says, "My name is Gundahella, by the way."
I'm
You
Howard.
fucking
Thank
rock.
You. Yes.
I
do. Thank you. Wow. Okay. We're trying to get out of here, Gundahella, and we're trying to
show
find
you.
Jarl.
You're trying to find the Jarl?
Yes.
He's a real bastard. Follow me.
Okay.
Sweet.
Just
I think
stomp
you used
off.
this spell a long time ago.
Yeah.
She's gonna start, pushing toward the Frost Giant that's in the center of the room.
This is so exciting.
And I forgot something
love Howard.
stupid. I don't know what Pudge's deal is, but he carries a maul.
Pudge
Uh-huh.
carries a maul.
No, he molds someone.
Maul.
He mauls.
Oh,
Oh,
maul.
I didn't use a weapon.
Lowercase.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, oh my God,
Bear
that'd
is
be
well
fucking
trained.
That'd be
hilarious.
awesome. I was gonna offer him. I have a mace he could borrow. That's like really nice. Okay, cool. Never
Just
mind.
getting more
You
and more
have a mace?
humanoid.
Okay, Trell, it is your turn.
I got it.
Fantastic. Looking.
mace?
Oh, I take
Take
what?
2d6.
We'll call that 6. It's worth it.
Something.
Okay, so I'm going to look down at the stupid thing on the ground and just pick up consequence up over it, and I'll say, "I will redeem you." And I'm gonna stab the thing into it, hopefully hitting.
Yeah, you have advantage. This is against the Ogre Mage, correct?
Ogre Mage.
Awesome.
21.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, fantastic. I will hit him with my slashing sword. 18 plus an additional d4 because I'm big. Does he still squirm?
He's still alive.
Great. We'll do it again then.
Yes.
Yeah, 23's a hit.
Fantastic. And we'll hit it again with another d4.
Any
Yeah.
smite?
Yep. I'm going to do a little low level smite. So not too big, but here's a little bonus. Here's a little bonus for all you. This is a classic. It's just 2d8. Another 11.
Okay. You slash the Ogre Mage to the point where he is spitting up blood. You see a sack of treasure spill out onto the cavern floor.
Nice.
You also notice that out of that sack comes a scroll that seems to be sealed with a special mark. It is a rune that represents E in Undercommon.
Oh.
So I don't know if anyone speaks Undercommon.
I'm
No,
gonna
but I
grab.
do-
Gonna grab that though.
I do
Okay.
not.
I can comprehend languages though, if
Great.
I want to.
Okay, we'll keep that in
So
mind.
Yeah, if we get to a point where we want to look at it.
Yeah,
can take
it obviously contains a message as well, but it's sealed.
Mm.
Okay, so Atrell's done that. The ogre is still alive, but barely.
Poop. I should have smote it harder.
Anything else for Atrell?
No, that will be it, sir.
Okay.
Well, no, I think that'd be great because I'm not going to pivot out of its way to get an attack. No, thank you.
All right, the Frost Giants are going to, confused, kind of step back away from Gundahella. The one that's blinded is just going to kind of aimlessly move down this cavern away from Nob. However, you do hear the sound of ringing steel coming from the caverns ahead.
Okay.
You think more Frost Giants are mobilizing, and we'll go back to Nob.
Oh, good. And he also gets to roll to see if he gets rid of his blindness at the end of his turn.
Thank you. He is still blind.
Excellent.
Poor guy.
Okay, I am going to.
He's been blind for 12 seconds. That sucks, dude.
I'm going to move my 30 feet to here so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, so in the chamber you can see one decapitated Frost Giant. The one who is familiar to you, she is currently like brandishing her battle axe and charging one of the other Frost Giants who's retreating. And then there is a nearly dead ogre mage on the ground. And two ogres behind Atrell. You know, Atrell is giant-sized, obviously.
Right. Okay.
And he's like, oh. You will be redeemed.
God.
Well, I suppose I will do
It.
Yes.
Perfect.
Good plan. What is it?
It'll come in a second. I'll try to hit that final giant one last time with some fairy fire.
Okay, awesome.
I love it.
A flourish.
That is 2.
Yes!
All right, the giant starts to glow violet,
Turning violet.
granting advantage to any attacks against it.
Yeah, Nob does a little fist pump in there. It's like, yes, it worked!
Good job. Now he looks silly.
Anything else for Nob?
Not at present, no.
Okay. Ogres each swing at Atrell.
What? I thought they were
I'm sorry. You're right. One of them swings at Atrell. It's a 24 to hit.
I
for
thought they
7
were
bludgeoning.
revolting.
Good grief.
The other one says, "Bro, we're revolting," and is going to run up and swing at the ogre mage
Yes, my friend.
Let's go. Let's go.
with advantage for a 25 to hit, crushing the ogre mage's head.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
And the ogre mage says, "Eclavdra will hear a." And then we'll go
Clavdra.
to. Oh, there are more ogres you can hear coming from the passages back where Nob just left.
Oh.
We'll go to Venka.
Okay. Venka is going to come out of the tunnel. I think. Yeah. Sorry, I should have measured this when I was waiting. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Bad player. Okay. Venka's gonna come out to this area here.
Great.
And let's see. I guess throw another dynamite at that giant that's purple.
Great.
Because I can't. Ooh! I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, I started it.
You're turning violet.
I clicked the thing that's like create a new character. I'm like, oh.
No. So it rolls a 4 on its saving throw. So it'll take the full 3d6. Go ahead and roll that. Okay, 9. All right. Anything else? You got a bonus action left?
I do. I'm going to, I guess just hide. I don't have anything else. I guess.
Sure.
Well, I guess.
Yeah,
no,
you can
I'm just gonna
easily hide
I'm
behind
gonna
that
hide.
giant
I'm gonna
corpse.
hide behind the dead giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and
Maybe
make your
check its
stealth check.
pockets while I'm there.
Oh yeah.
Sure, it smells lovely.
22.
Okay. We'll go to Shirok.
Very cool. Can I free action just grab that necklace of fireballs and just pocket that? Or would that take like a bonus action?
Yeah, no, you
or-
can grab it
Okay.
as your object interaction.
Okay, great. Just want to make sure I grab that.
By the way, Venka, when you root through its pockets, you find that giant has a skinning knife in its pocket. Giant-sized skinning knife. So you could hold it with 2 hands.
This is
Technically
well,
a dagger?
This is,
No.
This is something.
So I am going to climb atop the the body of this headless ogre, and I will draw my bow, and shoot twice at this giant here. And as I do, I'll yell out in giant, just so that maybe the ogres hear me. The time of giants is at an end. It is
And you're leading.
a vacancy
You're
of
doing
power will be here for any who are strong enough to take it.
Make a charisma persuasion check.
I don't know what Shrek is bringing down, but I'm digging it.
What's a
Hey,
charisma persuasion?
How about this? If you make a persuasion check, instead of using charisma
Mhm.
as your ability score, you could do this with strength. I would allow you if you... I don't know if you have a high strength.
Better than charisma, yeah.
Do it. So roll a strength check and then just... I don't
Okay.
know if you have proficiency in persuasion.
No.
Nope. Then just a strength check.
Okay. Great. Athletics check, maybe? No, just strength? Okay, great. Well, I rolled a 2. And that's a +3,
Okay.
so I got a 5.
All right. Unfortunately, you
God
don't
damn
sense that
it.
you're
Yeah.
the next
not feeling it.
Vladimir Lenin of the ogre uprising.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, Shirok is proud of himself for trying, so he's still gonna shoot the hell out of this dude over here.
Okay.
Do I get the advantage from the fairy fire?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay. So it's a 26 on the first one. Does it go away after that?
No, it's up.
Oh. Hell yeah, fairy fire.
It's up for a minute, right? Or of
I think that's
concentration?
right.
All
Yeah.
right. That's 2 26s to hit.
Awesome.
So 12, total of 22 piercing.
Nice.
And then as far as movement goes, can I tell which way Gunakilla, what's her name?
Gundahella.
Gundahella.
Gonna
Can I
kill her.
tell which way she was
Gonna kill
she was saying the Jarl was?
Oh yeah, it's definitely this direction
That way.
where
Wow.
you've been heading.
Okay. Well then I will hop off the body and just start moving this direction, saying,
Okay.
Pudge, come on! But
What's going on?
Pudge is excited and is going to just run at this giant and attack instead.
Great. Yeah, with advantage.
That's a 19 on the die.
Awesome.
And 15.
15 hits.
Cool. Man, Pudge got some good damage.
He's an owlbear.
I know, right? That's
Huh.
11 plus 14, 25.
Awesome. Okay, that giant is definitely looking hurt at this point.
And
Howard.
then, yeah,
Oh.
that's it. No, I'm sorry. Pudge will just get to this side of him, and that'll be it.
Great.
So Howard is, with his new friend, and he's like, okay, let's go. Oh, and is going to forget about this for a second and cast a fireball at, in the right ears.
Nice.
And so it's going to. Oh, I'm so advanced as a wizard. Jesus.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
cool.
Oh, I'm so good.
Oh, 43 fire
Holy
damage.
Oh!
Hachi.
The Frost
Hachi.
Giant
Oh my god,
basically
he's so cool.
turns into dust in the explosion. Rolls a natural 1 on the saving throw, takes the full
Oh.
damage and dies.
Phenomenal.
Those 3 toads are still alive, but they're retreating after.
They look like they're about ready to croak.
Oh, wow.
Inspiration.
Wait, are we allowed to award inspiration to each other? I'll take it. Okay.
I'll give you inspiration for that.
Okay. So, yep, and then he's gonna keep walking the rest of his movement, and then just offer Pudge his mace. Do you want? You're welcome to use this if you want to.
Pudge
Pudge
licks
does not
your
have
face.
thumbs.
I know.
Okay.
Like the beak opens up and then like a long tongue just licks your face.
Cool. I'll save it.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right, Atrell.
Okay. Trail turns around to this little
Does that
twerp.
healing happen again?
Yes.
Yep. It happens when I allow it to, but I definitely allow it to. So that's 2d6 more. Hell yeah!
Ooh, I like that.
Yay.
That's good. Heal me up, Daddy.
Oh,
So I will. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Howard.
I forgot really quick at the end of my
Oh, yeah.
turn. I'm gonna say, Grigio, come, so that the monkey will come with me. I'm not able to move him, but
Regio?
Okay. Yeah, I was
Like
just
the
having a
wine?
recall.
sure. It just came out of my mouth. I have no idea. It just
It's
happens.
so good.
I'm obsessed.
Very good. Very good.
my
Real
God,
quick,
the wizard
Howard,
has a
are you
monkey.
actually at half health, or is that just what it's
That's real.
telling me? Okay, it is.
Yes.
Double checking. Thank you.
Wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I got them back in our short rest that we just took.
That's
So
what I
I'm fine.
thought. Okay,
Yeah,
because that
I
was from
forgot
the
to change it
dragon.
there.
Okay.
Cool. Excellent. So I will turn around, and my dog is like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Go away."
Not about this.
And I'm gonna swing at this little twerpy guy back here that won't revolt. So big ol' swing, bada bada bada.
16 hits.
Good. We'll cut him up with an extra D4. Boom.
It's this ogre, is that right?
Yeah, it's this little guy.
Okay.
So there's
45?
one. Fantastic. Let's hit him again.
That is a hit.
We'll do that with another D4.
Mm,
Pretty good.
another 25.
Great. So I'm gonna hit him with all of that damage, and why? I mean, why not? It's just one little good old fashioned. That's not very good, but
That
another
is
7 for
enough
smite.
to take you over the edge. Slash! Slash! The ogre just falls apart. And the other one says, ugh.
Gosh.
I guess
Good.
he's not rising anywhere.
I gave that ogre inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give him inspiration.
Yeah, because he's on your team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else for Atrell?
We're just collecting all the strays.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Join us, ice toads.
No,
Join us, Ice Toad.
Army of Ice Toads.
No.
I don't think so. I think a troll will just move toward. I love this pool of healing, but I think we need to start moving. Oh, can I as an interact with object blow the horn actually, and it's increased size right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
He
Wow.
finishes and he looks around and pulls this thing out, and it's twice as big, so it's very deep and rich.
Okay. Make
What
a.
was that for?
This is a strength check, but it could benefit from your your performance skill. If you have proficiency with performance.
I don't. I only have persuasion. Strength.
Yep.
Okay. Just one sec.
I
It's
just
just-
want.
Do I get? This is a weird thing. Do I get the bonus from it for having
Yeah,
increased
advantage.
lung size? Okay.
I just want everyone to know, because it's
24.
never gonna come up, that when I was choosing my proficiencies, I got an instrument and I chose the war gong.
Okay.
So Shirok is literally good at banging a plate of metal. He does it really well.
Oh my
He did it in
God.
his
Technique.
He did it in his
Okay.
like high school jazz band.
He can
Yeah.
count. He can count like 48 measures without losing track, and then just
Right.
gonging once. Yeah.
So, Atrell, you blare this horn. It roars and echoes throughout the caverns, and you hear the tiniest little come from one of the giants crapping itself, and I couldn't resist. The ogres all turn to you and they say, "Leader! Leader!"
Get out!
Yes, get this,
Get out!
this. Let's
And I say, Jarl, you will be judged. And I start marching toward the Jarl.
and I
Let's go.
translate for the ogres.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. We're doing this, I guess.
Gundahella runs along with all of you through that cavern, and the ogres that are at the end of the cavern start swarming the blinded frost giant, pushing him back and taking him down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. Grigio, come.
There are
I shouldn't have to keep telling you.
There are even more ogres pouring out of the cavern.
Oh.
Oh.
And they're all just sort of group minding this. They're like, "Oh, we're uprising? Great!" And they're all just like going nuts.
They're totally
Grigio
into it,
comes
Atrell. Keep going.
You
Oh,
hear
I'll
sounds
give it a
of frost giants
Oh.
like shouting in distress. Some of them are saying, "Defend the Jarl!" And you can. I'm just gonna kind of move us along here because it's gonna take you a couple rounds to get down there.
Sure.
The group
Um,
eventually emerges in a cavern this way. Frost giants are kind of mobilizing to block the entrance over on the.
Graham, can I
Yeah.
point of order real quick? Just because it would have taken some time to do this.
Sure.
And my healing spirit does die out after a minute. I would have. I can move it every turn as a bonus action. So I would have just kept it on Atrell and given him the final 2 goes of it. So
Great.
if you want to
No
go ahead and
problem.
roll 4d6, Atrell.
I do want to do this thing. Here's 4d6.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. No, it's good.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, that's all.
I will add that, and I also, real quick, Graham, not to interrupt you, but wanted to lay hands myself.
Yeah, sure
Lay
can.
an egg.
Yeah.
Lay an
Okay.
egg. Yeah, so I kind of want to cut forward mostly to avoid like a whole bunch of me rolling against my own monsters, but the ogres here are joining you. They're helping you cut through the giants. Mostly the giants are just being sort of pushed back and forced to retreat.
Yes. Uprising.
And you come into this
And we mocked him for bringing that.
large chamber, which seems to be an audience chamber with a big dais with a frost-covered throne.
Is that this?
Frost
over
giants everywhere are just sort of moving up to attack, getting pushed back by ogres who are carving a path for you. And your moment comes where you get an entrance through here into the eastern side of these chambers. And Gundahella is right with you, saying, "It's through here! The Jarl's personal quarters!"
Charge!
Thank you.
Yeah, Trell will stay up in front if he can.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't move Knob.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's on the other side somehow of that rock. Knob, stay with the group.
Short legs.
I can't move. No.
Let's see. So in this area that you've just entered, you can see 62 throwing rocks, 8 shields, 15 spears, 5 clubs, 5 helmets, all of Frost Giant size. There are also 6 battle axes of giant size and a well-made chain shirt of giant size.
Wow.
This seems to be their, little like weapons stash. But as you're kind of being pushed through here, the ogres are all picking up giant-sized weapons and swinging them. They're arming themselves. I should mention, Nob, that as you march past, let me bring you back, this cavern here, you can see the ogres have left. There are 4 captives tied up in a northern corner, and you recognize them as the villagers who were stolen.
Hmm.
Hey! You're right there. Just wait right there. Don't do it.
Don't get eaten.
Try not to get eaten or captured again. All right.
Great. Okay, so let us get to the top of the order.
I'm gonna cast, if it's all right, on the way in. I'd like to be hasted.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, sorry. If it's too many.
And we'll go to Nob.
All right. So there is a ice toad blocking the door.
Yeah, well, it's not. Let's see. Yes, this reminds you of what you heard earlier, that the frost or the giant ice toads were guarding the chambers toward the children. Behind them, you can see frost giant younglings, kind of like cowering, with servants who are not wearing armor or holding weapons, kind of like shielding them.
Oh.
Okay. I am going to move up and not too close to it, hopefully.
It's children in here.
Thank you, Gary Gygax, for putting the giant children in.
In the whole thing, it was in the last one too.
Just to remind everyone that they have families.
I'd like to cast a Wall of Fire.
Ooh.
Where I'm drawing to try to get all through, so to have those first 2 toads in the fire, and then the wall, the side that is going to burn to be on the left-hand side, facing them.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. Are there any younglings in the?
Younglings.
No, if
Okay.
it's burning in this direction,
Younglings.
then it
Okay.
won't hit any of them.
Then I will not try to kill any children
Okay,
today.
great.
I will cast it at 4th level. No. Okay, I guess I cast it at 6th level accidentally. Well, too bad.
Whoops.
me get one.
Okay.
Oh.
So the toads will all take the. You're going with the 6th level 29 damage?
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
Here we are.
Okay. All right.
Which side are the flames erupting?
On the west, to the left.
the west?
Yeah,
Okay.
facing.
So, okay.
I guess I'm blocking us.
that's why I asked, but that's okay.
That's just a little fire.
Gundahella says, "That's not the way."
Oh.
But kill those bastards. And then okay. Anything else for Nob?
I turned to go and hit what? Going the wrong way?
She points here. There's a boulder blocking a hidden passage, and she says, "You must move the barrier."
Ah.
Oh, right. Well, I'm no good at that. I'll just continue casting the wall of fire.
Great. Yeah, I mean, you're basically holding back the frost giants that are in that chamber, so still doing some good.
Something.
Okay, we'll go to the ogres will continue pushing your enemies back, and we'll go to Venka.
I don't really know what I can do at this point to help. Nothing to steal, nothing to pick. I'm just following, I guess, with my hands in my pockets, just in awe of a trail.
Yeah, you could do a help action if you wanted to give advantage to whoever's going to push that stone, or
I'm going to tell a trail and Shirak, hey, go push that stone. You got it, dude. You
Okay.
got this. We're doing great. I don't know what else
Shirak,
to do.
your turn.
Okay, and this is the stone here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to push it. So...
Okay, athletics check.
Advantage because of the help?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it, Shirak.
You got this, you big sexy man
Oh my.
thing.
Okay. Thanks, Mouse.
22.
Welcome.
All right, you push the boulder aside, clearing a path. You can smell and hear the sounds of polar bears on the other side, and they roar in rage.
Bears again.
More bears.
Why are they mad?
5, 10, 15.
Oh.
Yeah, coming into that chamber, you can see them. They are
Why are
like
they
emaciated.
huge?
They look starving.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're giant-sized polar bears.
Oh no.
There's no room
Nob,
for them
go
to
talk
eat.
to them. Go talk to them, Nob.
Go get one of those children.
Or whoever can talk to them.
Ow.
They're not doing anything.
Can
I can talk to him.
Was it my action
talk
to
to
move that
children.
boulder?
I've been working on
was,
establishing
yeah.
Howard's
Okay.
alignment, so.
Damn. Okay. Well, I can
He's
speak
still
with
looking for an
animals, but
alignment.
it's an action, not a bonus action. So
Okay.
I will just. Do they look injured?
Not particularly. Just hungry.
Yeah. Right.
I don't like the way you say that.
Do I have
Yeah,
rations?
they're just hungry.
Yeah, you got rations.
I'll just take like most of my rations and try to like chuck them across the room.
Okay.
The polar bears
Yeah.
are like, trail mix.
I know, right?
Hey, love it.
They'll
Actually, I
definitely
have
go
a.
after
I
it for
crack
a
open a classic bottle of Coca-Cola. And
Yeah,
I just,
we know they love that.
slide that over to them.
Okay. For that, you get inspiration. Too good. Too good. All right, I think we're back to Howard.
Yeah,
Um,
Pudge is up here with me.
Oh, Pudge.
No, we're good. Pudge doesn't do anything. Just up here.
Yeah, Grigio and I come up here, and
Grigio.
this is the way. And I ask Frigga, what's her name?
Yeah. Gundahella.
Good
Nicola.
to know.
Yes, it's that way.
It's
Okay.
like it circles around over here, maybe.
Any advice on these polar bears, or?
She says, doesn't one if you have animal powers?
Yeah, not me though.
Not me.
Okay.
I do.
Give me a second.
Yes.
Okay.
Nob.
Focus your energies, man. So I'm going to just I'll be up here, but I will ready an action if that's okay. That is just I don't know. I'll ready a fireball if me or one of my friends gets attacked by a polar bear.
We're gonna get attached. Don't worry.
We're already attached. That's
Yeah.
friends. We sleep together.
Yeah.
At the start of the toad's turn, they all die. From
Oh,
the
All
wall of
right.
flame.
Solved it.
Yay!
And we'll go to a Trell.
Yay, Nob.
Yay, Trell. Okay, so march my way into here. Boom, boom. I should be able to. Can I squeeze up in front?
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
So is this guy standing right here? Is he in my way?
I'll say,
You can move past them.
Betrayal, don't harm them. We should talk them down, I
They're
think.
just
Maybe they
hungry.
So 1, 2, 3,
Get him a
4,
Snickers bar.
5. If I can move past them, I can haste and dash. So can I just keep? But it's empty in here.
This is an overrun, so you'll make an athletics check with advantage.
Athletics check. What is that?
overrun.
I don't understand.
Overburn.
So you're basically trying to move through their space by pushing past them.
Oh. I'm usually better at this. 15.
Okay, yep. You're able to force your way through.
Okay. They're like eating this trail mix. Oh. But there's a dead end, it seems.
Yeah, there's a boulder there that you can move across.
All right, can I use
Now
my
recognizable to you.
last action to do that?
Last
To
action.
to move it?
Yeah, you
Haven't
can.
these,
Great.
One more athletics check.
Fantastic.
haven't these giants ever heard of doors? Always boulders in the way.
Oof.
14 is enough. That is what you needed to roll.
Phew.
As you open up passage
Holy
into what
mama.
looks like the final lair.
No, there's more
Of the frost
kids.
There are a couple young frost giants who are kind of being shepherded to the back. But several warriors standing in front of them.
When a trail enters, he says, "My business is with the Jarl."
The Jarl is here, standing at the center of the chamber. He's a massive frost giant, bejeweled and bedecked with all kinds of like almost pageant-like finery. And he's holding a grim-looking battle axe, and he says, "If you have come to kill me, even these days it is not easy."
Great, and I'll channel divinity, and I'll take a vow of enmity on
Do you
him.
still have an action left?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, great.
If that's
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Great, and that will be it. Standing here.
here.
Okay, wow, you've really carved your way through. It is now the turn of the frost giants.
All of them.
I forgot they were coming.
Yeah. So, well, here's the good news. Most of the frost giants in that chamber are wielding weapons taken from that repository, but they're not wearing armor. They look like servants who have been armed to protect the Jarl. So they're going to move up and make kind of a shield wall.
A great time for a wall of fire. Someone hadn't used it on some toads.
It's just a Jamie move. I love it.
Hindsight is
It's like a cool
2020.
6th level
You're
badass
like,
spell.
and that was my final
It's like,
move. Cool.
That way.
Okay. And then Jarl Grubner is going to pick up a table, a giant-sized table, and like huck it over the heads of the shield wall toward you, Atrell.
Okay.
I love these ice sheep.
Ice sheep.
Okay, that is a 12. Okay, it clatters against the stone and doesn't strike you.
Okay.
And he says, "Come on, you're just a little one." And we'll go to Knob.
Ooh.
All right. I am going to run down my 30 feet, and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals using Staff of the Woodlands, and I'm going to yell around the corner to the polar bears, "Friends, the revolution has come! The loud clangy one with the horn and the half-orc are the new leaders of the revolution. If you want to be free, join us!" That's all I can do, I think.
Okay. And you just hear them say, "Food." And they understood what you said. But so they'll let you pass. They see you as not a threat. But they're looking for something to eat. And I guess if you're kind of directing them, they will head around that corner and join the fight.
It's a full-on revolt, man.
So what happens when you oppress everyone?
I was gonna say, well, when you're a bad employer, this is what happens.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Anything else for Nob?
I don't think so right now. Give me 1 second. Sure, I will bonus action because I can do that. Wild shape into an owlbear
Ooh, cool.
because I have seen those now.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna get confused.
Now, I
Are you
will
a
say,
little owlbear?
owlbears are, strictly speaking, monstrosities. However,
Okay.
this owlbear is a beast because it has the stat block of a beast of the land. So you basically have the stats of
Pudgy?
Pudge.
Of Pudge.
So there you go. You're
All right.
Pudge.
I'm Pudge.
We'll probably
That's
just still use
2.0.
your token.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
No punch.
Do you have a stat block for that?
I did. I pulled it up. When
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. The ogres on their turn are just gathering into that armory, and they're all weaponing. Grabbing weapons, shields. One of them's trying to put giant-sized armor on. Looks like Gimli putting the chainmail on in the second Lord of the Rings movie. Okay, and we'll go to Venka.
Okay, Venka is going to move for 25 feet. That is also the wrong
And-
button.
Venka, as you move past Shirok, he, if I
Rory.
can, Graham, just tosses her the necklace of fireballs.
Yeah, you could hold it out.
Can I just hold
She
it
can
out to
grab
her?
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't drop
I'll
it.
just say,
You have a
fun,
plan?
little one.
Okay. Ooh, I have idea. Okay. And I'm going to use dash to run the other 25. That would take me to. Sorry, I have the weirdest mouse right now, and it's really hard to steer. Okay. It's too big for my hands, and so I'm having a hard time. Okay,
no.
so she's gonna run up to here. It's too big. It's
Yeah.
like the size of my palm. I
Sure.
can't. And it's got like a ball. So I'm gonna run up to that, and while she's gonna stand on the other side of the wall, and she's gonna take the necklace and she's gonna wrap it around her last stick of dynamite.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this might hurt the children, but here we go.
Okay. If that's, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how far you can get. If that's where you're ending your turn, I think. We're good.
Yeah, that's as far as that's in the other 25. That's as far as I can move.
Okay. Shirok.
All right, Shirok is gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can't get. I can get there basically.
You can definitely see at least
Can I
two
see
of
that
the
one?
Frost Giants.
Okay. In that case, I will draw my bow, and attack. That the one on the far right. So first attack. Oh dang, 13.
Not wearing armor.
That
then.
actually
Oh,
hits.
they're not
It's
wearing
not
armor. That's right. Woo. And the second one is a dirty 20.
Yep.
So we've got 17 piercing on that one.
Okay.
And then Pudge, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, about right where I'm at. Pudge will get to there. And we'll give the help action to Atrell.
Nice. Okay. Back to Howard.
So first of all, I put a purple thing on me so I wouldn't forget something, and I have now forgotten it. Does anyone know what I was doing?
I don't.
Okay, cool.
You-
All right.
No.
Yeah, no idea. Okay,
Was it a
so
spell you were gonna cast?
no, it was
Or an
definitely something I had done, but I have no idea. I'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll
Somebody
remember
in
it
the
later.
chat help us if she said it out loud.
Oh my god.
I don't remember.
But anywho, I guess I'll just cast the haste again so that I can try to push past the bears.
Okay.
If that's cool. So hasting, and then I'm going to do that way I can do double movement. 35, 10, 45. Yep. Just to get in here and say like, keep up
You're
to my
just
lady.
So good. Howard goes and stands in the room of giants by himself. Fucking awesome.
Oh, why do I have knob? Get over here. Get out of here.
What? Wait. I mean,
Howard grabbed the monkey and grabbed Knob instead.
Yeah. I will stand like by him, but that way I've got my extra AC as well. This was all on purpose. So, and then I can do one more thing. So I can dash, disengage, hide, or use an object as an action.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sorry. I forgot I could do so much with it. I think I'll. And use an option is not an attack.
What?
Correct.
Sorry, what is it?
So I can use an object.
Yeah,
that's not an attack.
unless it's like a magic object. Usually that takes an action.
Okay. Well then I just was going to say that I will freaking use my dagger. And I'll ready that as an action for if someone like, just to protect myself last minute.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
can say no if that's
And
not.
yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna have Gundahella go on your turn.
Okay.
She throws a rock through the doorway into the giant that Shirak was attacking. For 26 to hit, does 19 bludgeoning,
Boy.
and we'll go to a Trell.
Oh gosh. Try not to blow me up. I mean, I say do whatever your heart
No
says.
promises.
Boom.
I cannot control it.
I think I'll walk in and I'm gonna start cutting through the shield wall if I can.
Okay.
I start right here on this guy that I'm closest to with a swing of consequence.
That hits.
Fantastic. Consequence
Swing
wheel.
of consequence.
With an extra d4 tacked onto that. So
Okay.
for a total of, oh, no, that's super great, but
18.
18. Okay. I'll hit again. With the second attack. Woo! That's a
Yeah,
solid
wow.
hit. Boom. 23 plus another d4.
Nice.
Okay. Still alive?
27 damage. It's still up.
Great. I'm going to hit it again with my hasted attack. Ooh.
16
Okay.
hits.
Fantastic. 24 plus another d4. Gosh. So 26 damage. Is it alive?
Still alive.
One. Do I have one more? Oh, whatever.
You have attacked twice.
Attacked
or
twice.
4 times. Sorry, you've attacked 3 times.
3
What's the
times.
difference between what
Okay.
2 things I said?
Yes. So then the last one. Oh, so close to that
That is
critical.
close. Okay, you got it.
Boom. Bam.
Wow. It's a lot of damage. That giant goes down.
Yeah.
Wow. One turn, giant killer.
Amazing.
Giant servant killer. Okay, you know.
That's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
Yeah, I know he's not the big boy. He's not the big boy. He's right.
Okay, that wraps for Atrell.
He says one thing as he cuts through this, looking at the Jarl. Ours is the greater power. And I kill everybody.
And I kill
The Jarl
everybody.
doesn't even have enough courage to respond. The Jarl is concerned.
Okay.
He
I'll
looks.
stay there.
He looks back at his royal family that's behind you, and they're all like decked out in jewels and everything. Clearly, like this lavish, oppressive, raider family.
Oh, jeez.
And he motions to his wife and children, and they start to flee out the back of the cavern. And we'll go to it is the Frost Giant's turn, so they do that. Meanwhile, 2 winter wolves appear. They snarl and join the initiative. Don't you love I can add monsters into the initiative at midnight?
I love that.
Sorry, everyone. This is a long one.
That's
I'm
good.
having a blast.
This is good.
I
This
mean,
is a fun time.
comparison speaking, I mean, it's only been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Okay, the Jarl is going to throw another piece of furniture at a Trell in preparation for your approach.
We'll run out of those eventually.
That is a 17. It misses! You got bad aim. That's good. You just avoided like a total of 50 damage between those 2 attacks. Okay, the servants will strike you with their,
They will
loosely gripped
try.
weapons. They will try. Okay, yeah, so far they're missing. It's 4 attacks. It's so many dice. It's just so much dice.
It's like my favorite thing about Dungeons &
Okay, it's gonna be
Dragons.
1 hit for 24 slashing damage with a
Oh.
giant-sized sword.
Oh, he's pretty big.
And then we'll go to Knob.
Wow.
All right. Justin, what did you say was the cannon noise of owlbears that earlier? All right. Yeah. Nob's gonna go and charge
Excellent.
40 feet, which I think is gonna get him here, and then he'll dash to join the fray, even though he can't attack, but maybe soak up some damage from other giants, and that'll be all.
Okay. You hear the combat of the ogres happening in the room behind you, and we'll go to Venka.
Okay, Venka is going to run into the room, and she is going to have the dynamite in one hand and a lit match in the other. But before she does anything, she's going to yell out to the Jarl, and she's going to say, Jarl, I have no plan. Sorry.
She wanted to say something cool.
Yeah, no, she's like, okay, she's going to say, Jarl, if you value the lives of all of your people and any remaining children in this, inside these tunnels, you will face us one-on-one. We have slain the hill giant chief. We have carved open your dragons, and we will cut you down with fire if you do not face us one-on-one.
Now, simply because you're holding your arms up like that,
I
you notice the Jarl sees the golden cloth armbands that you are wearing.
Okay.
Oh.
The Jarl says, "Are you visitors of dignity, or are you murderers?"
both.
No comment.
Yes.
Insight check.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Yeah. What does he want to hear?
That means 17.
So you think that he is considering giving you the honor of a one-on-one fight because of the armbands which you're wearing. They seem to be like a mark of someone who has come in peace, or someone who is at least an ally of the giants.
Oh, okay.
He says, "Why do you come here with bloodshed?"
A one-on-one fight?
Why do we come with bloodshed? Shrek, help me. I don't speak giant.
Oh, this is true.
Oh yeah. I guess I
From around the wall.
He's been translating.
He says, "Why do you come with bloodshed?"
I don't. I like what you're thinking, Mouse, but honestly, I think you just gotta fucking blow him up, dude. I don't think.
There's children in here.
Oh, they're gone. The children are gone.
There's two right there.
They
you
won't
could
get
probably
hit.
direct it in a way that it would miss the kids.
Oh, okay.
Chuck it behind him.
Just chuck it right in the
If you
middle
throw
of
it
that
right
group.
at the Jarl,
Well,
it will hit
okay.
only enemies.
Oh, okay. Fine. She's not light it.
Why?
It was a good try, but we're too far into this.
He goes, "Why do you come with bloodshed?" She goes,
I'm gonna, he says, why do you come with bloodshed? I'm going to say, it's what we do. And I'm going to light it and just throw it at
And
him.
I translate that real quick.
It's what we do.
It's what we do.
He rolls a 6. Giants around him roll 1, 12. Okay, 1, 19. But so go ahead and roll. So the fireball is going to be a 9th level fireball,
"Oh my gosh!"
which is 8, 9,
That's insane.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 d6
15d6
plus the 3d6 from the dynamite.
18d6.
How do I do that many?
If you go and roll
here.
20 on the
Yeah,
left
it's like,
side,
it goes up to 5.
you can
Yeah,
do
so
an
just
advanced.
roll
Or,
5d6 however many times you need to, and we'll add them up.
Oh, here we go.
Can I only shape my own spells, Graham?
I
Just
think that's
5d6?
right, yeah.
18d6.
Well, yeah, it's a total of 18d6.
Oh!
So do that 3 times, and then 3d6 more. Okay. 9,
29.
50, 61.
Wow.
61 fire
61
damage.
on
One of them is
everybody.
going to take half of that.
Wait, 61 is exactly what a trail has left.
No way.
Yeah.
What's the save? Is
Just
it a dex save?
disintegrates.
Yeah. Do I need to roll? I can
Yeah,
roll.
Go,
are
make
we
a
in the
dex
pot?
save. Try.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
I
Let me
was
measure.
throwing it at his feet.
Is it a
No,
20
it
foot?
does not reach you, Atrell. It does not reach
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That was
I was
exciting.
so scared. I was like, I didn't think that through.
Okay,
Like, Trell's
Jarl takes the full damage and is looking very hurt, but still up on his
Emotionally.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, is that all for
To come
Venka?
in peace.
You're a diplomat.
And he's still kicking? They're all still
Yep.
kicking?
He's still alive.
Well, that was all I got, and I'm just gonna start walking out of the room.
Just leave.
Just turn around.
You
I'm gonna
guys
use
clean it up.
dash and leave the room.
He's
Oh,
he's like
man.
staggering, his body's smoking, there are dead bodies around him.
That's all I had.
Okay. We'll go to
Well,
Okay, Shirak, your turn.
Shirak.
Well,
is it me or the
Yep,
wolves?
it is Shirak's turn.
Okay.
The Winter Wolves can't do anything. They're just readying action.
Quick question about these bears.
Mm-hmm.
Could they fit in the room? What do they look like? I know that they're emaciated.
That's a good question. In the interest of things not getting too crowded in the doorway,
Yeah.
I wasn't moving them in.
That's fair. No, that's
They're
great.
basically like defending you from behind, like the rear
Yeah.
of that room.
Oh boy. I was hoping that fireball would do more so that I could just, because I really want to cast Goodberry for these bears to give them sustenance. For
Oh,
the day.
cute.
But I'll just wait and do that after combat's
Yeah,
over.
yeah, exactly. We got time.
I'll just turn. I was like, why they can't understand me, so never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna let's see. I round the corner. So right as Venka like comes back, I like tag me in,
Huge explosion.
and I draw June Cleaver and just swing her a couple times and charge forward. Just gonna attack this guy right here. Here we go. First attack. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
And that does 13 plus 2d6. I need a strength save from him, from
Okay.
them. So that's 23 damage, slashing damage.
All right, strength save fails.
Okay.
Actually, the Frost Giant keels over dead.
Ah!
His life fails.
Okay, well, I don't have quite enough movement to get to the back here, so I will just spend the last of my movement to go here, and then hit this last guy right here.
Nice.
With my second attack. Ooh, good. 24. It was almost bad.
All right.
24 to hit, so that is... 14 slashing.
Okay.
And if that doesn't kill him, it's a
Nope.
strength save. DC 15.
Okay, with a 14, that giant goes prone.
Prone. In with as he falls prone, Pudge leaps on top of him. That is 16 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
advantage.
Yep.
Okay, that's 24 to hit. 13 slashing from
Okay.
Pudge on the first attack. Still alive?
Yep.
Okay. 13. That's 18 to hit. So 6. 10 more slashing.
Dead.
Yeah.
All right, there are now 4 full-size giant corpses across the entrance as the shield wall is going down one by one. And we'll go to Howard.
Okay, so Howard scoots up a little bit for the sole purpose of looking at Knob like this. And points like right here and casts the biggest fireball he can.
Yes.
Yay.
More fire.
Fireballs don't stop.
Balls, balls, balls. So everybody within a 20-foot radius, and I, of course, am shaping around my friends, have to make a dexterity saving throw, and it has to beat
Okay.
17.
All fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please be
Whoa,
good.
45.
Gosh.
40 fires.
Pudge
Oh my gosh.
is what they become.
I also protect the ice sheep.
Those are wolves.
I'm pretty committed to them being sheep. Okay.
Okay. These giants. Let's see. So this one in the back drops dead. The one that's standing right in front of the Jarl seems to be a more seasoned warrior and is still standing.
Wow.
The Jarl himself is still on his feet.
What a piece of shit. Okay.
Him and his oldest friend.
He had a lot of hit
Bonus
points. Yeah, exactly.
Aw.
They came up together.
Right
They
hand
look at
man.
one another. They like nod.
We've
Till
seen.
the end of the line.
Well, I'm trying to see if I have anything else cool I can do. I don't. Okay.
Okay,
But-
on your turn, Gundahela will also step up, and she will throw a rock from the cavern wall at the Jarl.
Go Gunta.
I would be so pleased if she killed him, because then it's like me doing it.
Yeah.
That is a
Okay.
21 to hit for 21 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Oh!
Okay, moving on to a Trell.
Okay, Trell stomps across these guys. He's gonna cut this one down first before he goes for the Jarl. Swing with consequence.
29, I'll
Be
hit.
a hit. Boom.
18 plus.
Plus a D4, so
Okay,
21. Still
That'll
alive?
do it.
Okay. Cuts this one down, and as he approaches the Jarl, he says, "My job isn't to judge you. It's to send you to the one who does." And I will,
So cool.
and I will swing my next attack, my second half here.
Giant's growth.
He says, "What happened to your tooth?"
And points back to Gunta Hilder or whatever. Gonna kill her. I don't remember this.
Going to hella.
Going to hella. Whatever. Sorry. 30 to hit.
30 will do it.
I'm gonna kill this thing. Boom.
30.
For 20 with an extra d4, and I'm gonna roll a smite into that for an extra 3d8 at level 2. So another 10. So 33.
Okay. The floor is yours, my friend.
Yeah!
So, having said that, after the conversation with the tooth, I think it's the kind of thing that he just brings the greatsword around down, and whatever last attempt of the weapon is held up, just cuts straight through. Like whatever the armor, the piece was, boom, on top of it until it's just like
Yeah.
into the ground.
Stabs through, his knees buckle, and you can see him still fighting even as he dies.
Wow.
And then his enormous body, thousands of pounds, just collapse in a big heap on the floor of the chamber. And Jarl Grugner, the legendary king of the, or Jarls of the Frost Giants, is slain. The Winter Wolves, intelligent enough to realize they've been beaten, flee.
Oh, ice sheep, no.
I sheep.
And pretty much the cavern's now clear.
Sorry.
That was good. That was very good. As the Jarl goes down, all of the Frost Giants now start clearing the caverns. They're fleeing, trying to find their way to safety. Hopefully, your ogre friends will stop some of them, at least, from getting out and causing more mischief. In the aftermath of this defeat of the Frost Giant Jarl,
I give
you find
berries
a
to
bunch
to the polar bears. I just
Yep,
want that
yep.
to be known.
Very important.
good berries and
good
maybe
bears.
even some
Good
Frost
berries
Giant
for good
corpses get fed
Oh,
to
yeah.
the polar bears. Nob, you're able to go up to the cavern where you saw your friends. You realize that it's a kitchen, and they were being bound and being prepared to be butchered and put into a soup.
Oh.
Dear Lord.
But you gather them and you save their lives. They thank you.
I turn back from an owlbear at this point, probably.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Oh.
One of them is like, "Aren't you that surly fellow who used to live with the older woman?"
Yeah, maybe.
Surly?
Older woman?
That's amazing!
And then we all look to the camera.
Hey, plus timing.
Next time.
And the pitches were exactly the same. I'm living.
In the trove of the Frost Giant Jarl, you find a +1 shield. You find 11 crossbow bolts that have +1 enchantments on them.
Mm.
You find a suit of +1 plate armor,
Thank you.
as well as a white dragon skull that has an aura of abjuration magic.
I'll take that.
Coward.
For the school. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Right.
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, yeah, that we can sell the plate armor. I love adamantite.
I forgot that we got some kind of cool arrows at the end of the last session, and I had somebody grab them for me, and I didn't use them at all this session.
I grabbed them. Sorry.
Here, you hand them over right now.
They were in the horn.
You're standing next to all of the Frost Giant corpses, like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
You find like a whole trunk filled with potions,
Nice.
which we can go through,
Yeah.
afterwards in our leisure time.
Taking that shit.
And at the back of this, the furthest reaches of the kind of personal quarters of the Jarl, you find a tapestry that does not have a wall behind it. And drawing it aside, you see a hidden escape tunnel through which his wife and children have fled the caverns. And you can, through casting Detect Magic as a ritual, Howard, you're able to determine that there is strong conjuration magic. And you believe, after examining it, that whatever or whoever is standing on the floor of this particular alcove, let's see, I just lost my place. Whoever's standing on this part of the alcove, I'm so sorry. Just
It's rising.
It's like so anticlimactic.
And that's where we're gonna end the
Atrell, how
episode
long?
today, guys.
Atrell,
A real
how long are you
cliffhanger.
giant for?
2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was your life now, and I was
Wow.
excited.
It's just
Oh,
the
I
rest
am
of me.
too. Dude, believe me, when Atrell comes off of this giant thing, he's gonna be like in huge withdrawal from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huge, no pun intended.
No pun intended. Yeah. A giant
yeah,
amount
yeah.
of pain.
So,
Gonna become a slice mission.
so whoever's
Find a way to
standing
make
on
it
this
permanent.
spot, very similar to the device at the last giant hold, you find it will teleport you somewhere.
Ooh.
What do you say, guys?
Say
One last
And
ride
then-
for old
Yeah.
times.
And we leap
Yeah.
onto it.
But before we do, I turn back to Howard.
What's gonna happen after that effect wears off of that frost giant? Is she gonna like become the new Jarl, and then there's all a bunch of problems? Should we like give them a? stern
she's with
talking
us
to?
for 30 days.
She's
Let's go,
coming with
baby.
us.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
we've got a giantess friend now.
In that
All right,
case,
never
Venka's gonna
mind.
climb up onto her shoulder and ride on her shoulder.
Awesome.
I leave the ape here.
Go live with the ice sheep. Be free.
That
You didn't really
pig
do
is gonna
anything
get
for us,
eaten.
though.
Grisha was like, finally, jeez.
You could talk.
Carrying me around.
Talk this
Yeah.
whole time.
Someone cast Speak with Animals recently.
I did. He didn't like you guys very much. Seems.
That's fair.
So, yeah, having wrapped up your business here, you teleport yourselves out, and where you land, we will find out next time on the Old School Roundup.
Where could it be?
Thank you all so much, and thanks for those who stuck around and watched. Great
Mhm.
to see you all in the chat. Hopefully you had as much fun as we did.
Mhm.
And just a reminder, you can still follow, subscribe, and donate to our Ko-fi if you want to give tips to our performers and help us do the things that we're doing. Yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks, I think. Is that our last
That's right, December
Against the Giant
17th.
December 17th?
Yep.
And Sumkey, you are correct. The players will be leveling up to level 13.
What? Thank you,
13?
Sumkey.
Let's go.
Oh,
Sumkey gave us
amazing.
that.
Oh,
Thank you,
no.
Sumkey.
So exciting.
Jamie was so excited.
That Jamie was like, I'm out of here.
Moved out of here.
Howdy.
Everything is messed up.
He
That's
just
fine.
went to another plane of existence. Just
They're seeing
All right,
the
well-
curtain
Oh,
fell
no.
over.
Jamie's Wi-Fi just died.
That's all right.
Oh. Okay.
We'll bid you all good night. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time.